Hey. Hello, Dime. Hello, Squigs. How are we doing? People not sick? People healthier? People happy? How are we doing? How are we 2 days into the new year yet? Have things gone to shit already? I have a cough, but doing great. Okay. Cough, manageable. That can be worked around. Well, yesterday I was in a car accident. Okay. Alright. I feel like that might have, I feel like that the order of operations here might have been a little bit off. Like the car accident might have been a little bit more pressing than the cough. What happened? Are you okay? Are you sending these messages from the hospital? Got some arts I want to share, but I have to figure out how to get my phone on my on my computer. Your phone on your computer. Do you not have Discord on your phone? Is that not a fairly... Is that not an option at all? Up and I are both safe. Our trucks are being fixed. Okay. No hurt. No problem. No, well, some problem, but not big problem. Ooh, your trucks, plural, are being... no, our trucks is being fixed. Okay. Was pulling out to go back to work. Idiot decided to swap lanes and speed up and clipped me. Ah. Okay, yeah. Well, means you probably aren't going to be put at fault for that. That was a them being dumb, probably. So you got that going for you. And if it was just a clip, then probably not the worst thing, right? Probably not a horrific accident at all. That's better than it could have been. That's manageable. Well, I'm sorry that happened, but it's good to see that that it's not like... It's not going to be a massive problem here. And on that note, blueprints. Figuring out what else I can do now that I'm in, kind of post-game? Kind of post-tutorial? Whatever it is that we want to call this. The next day, huh? Hell, you mean the next day? That's not... Alright, well... Looks like there's slight music, just a little bit. What have I achieved here? Only open in the event of it. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. Still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange. Especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. Never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. Never had any dreams to realize. Never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevare. Herbert S. Sinclair. Look to the horizon. This gonna be a thing if I look out at the mountain and it's gonna have something? Spooky. Look at that. And look at those gems and cash. Hello, Cell. Hello, Quaid. How you guys doing? I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm growing more and more convinced that I need to try doing a crossword on stream. Since Isaac's been home, there have been more than a few days that we've sat there and we've been in the same place at the same time in the dining room with the newspaper and trying to figure out crosswords. It's a funny little time. I already have a blessing. Was that a stupid? I think I did a stupid. Yeah, I did a stupid. Well, that's fine. I guess I'll live with that. I was looking at cars today, but my mom drove us, so I bought her and my dad lunch. Ah, nice. What'd you get? Good lunch. What was the what was on that menu? What did that note say? There's a bunch of white trees over there. Maybe if I get a shovel and go out to the campsite, then I find something. Boomer. What? Man, what the fuck? I start talking about having a good time here, a nice little activity, and here I am being, man, Mount Holly gift shop, what? Where the fuck did this come from? Let's go, he was number 46. Enjoy your lunch. Is that a clue to end lunch? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's that fucking chef statue. But, like, not a statue. And swimbird plushies. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. What the fuck? Big swimbird and little red princes. And decorative plates. Singular spam in art. I can look at that. Deltarune tomorrow with the nose pointing at it. Tomorrow for sure. That had like a very general due date, didn't it? Buy everything. Buy statues. Buy lingerie. Start a collection. Big lingerie sales? Blueprints sexy undies? What the fuck? A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. You fucking think? The permanent addition to the campsite. Can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy. Fuck you. And Dirigiblocks coming soon. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. Unlock Dare mode. 110 coins for the Swimbird plushie. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just to be sure to bring some keys. Oh. It adds little chests to it. Nice. How are you, Arvaneth? What is up with you? Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Bet, okay. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. What? Daring you, you won't. 110 for the Swimbird plushie? That's so fucking much, though. What the hell? I can buy that and the swim trunks. Man, even with all the stuff that I saved up with the freezer, it's still, like, Swimbird plushies just that expensive. Happy found a stream with guys from a specific part in Quebec. Quotes. Specific part of Quebec, nice. Damn, time. Good line work, good shapes, good detail. Now I understand why it was more difficult for you to, like, you were trying to figure out how to do this. This is all just sketches. This is all sketches on paper. Good shit. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Well, I'm not gonna have this this kind of money for a good long while again, so Swimbird plushie it is. And let's permanently upgrade the pool. 1 coin left. That's all I need. That's all that's necessary. Storeroom. I already fucked up with the outdoor room, so might as well just do whatever the fuck I want here. Swimbird. But what are the specific parts of Quebec people doing then? What kind of stream is this? Go check. But let's start with the hallway. When I draw, it's legit random bullshit, go. Whatever the hell is popping into the brain, yep. Go for it. That's unfortunate. Let's just do West Wing hallway there, then. Well, the courtyard's always gonna be a net positive on gems. And there's my shovel. I don't have drawing pad for pewter, so I do all art on paper. Just draw with the cursor on the computer. It works. It is a bit harder, though. So that makes sense. Hallway. And... yeah, let's throw the gymnasium here. See how well I can go around here. Man, really? Not easily, that's how. But now it's purple. Courtyard. And there's my sledgehammer. See, having these, like, extra courtyards is genuinely so nice. Rusty nail. Poor. Oh my god. Toss a coin to your whipper, or maybe a 20 woo. The whipper. have someone who whips? Ooh, treasure map. That goes to that one. What kind of... Ooh, sale. Well, probably should have gotten this before fucking around in the gift shop, huh? Don't I look like a well, no, it doesn't actually work in that place, does it? It specifically says which places it works. Okay, so no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not stupid. And I could... I have 2 green rooms. I can, I have 72 gems now. Would you look at that? Wowee. Holy shit. Let's see, let's see what I can get over this way. Another courtyard. Let's just do the den. Maybe I can get a trunk in here? No? Okay. Very cool. Well, I'm not putting a bedroom in there, I guess. Kinda need places to go. No trunk in there either. Seems mean to me. Sagone lived there for... What do you mean? Sagone. Oh wait, did I never... Oh yeah, I probably should actually, like, pick up the trophy, huh? Forgot about that little detail. Okay, I have a shovel, so I'm gonna go see if I can, do anything over here. Because the hints that I got for on the sheet music was... Find among the white trees under 2 stones. And the only place I'm seeing white trees is right over here near my campsite. Around two stones. Probably those 2, huh? Conservatory. Secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Just all of them? Holy shit, okay. Alright, and just like that, the day is fine. The day has had a purpose. This cunt. That do be me right now, after splurging all of my money on Swimbird. And before I go even any further and waste even more steps, I got a weird little coffin thing that I put in the shrine, didn't I? I did a weird thing out here. You have a bad feeling about this? Are you sure you want to do it? Do I want to do this? Jack the Whipper mentioned. The Whipper. No. Don't mutter the message, read it. Broke bitch, poor whore, doughless cunt. Penniless peon. Literally worthless. So Arvaneth probably knows what this is, and if it was something that would be funny to do, that would probably be smug frog territory, rather than just an outright no. So this might be a bad. And I don't know if I need a bad right now. I've still got stuff to work with. How bad of a bad is this? So is there anything else back here that I have just not touched at all? Because, like, I usually don't spend a whole lot of looking around in here. But I'm not really seeing anything else. Besides the statue to give money to. If I remember right, permanent bad. Let me check. Okay. Big permanent bad. Very scary sounding. Because depending on how permanent, like what kind of permanent bad here, like I could potentially work with it. It's just, if it's something particularly bad, I don't know if that's worth it even for the funny right now. I got several things that I need to work around just as things are. And I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with some things at all. So fucking myself might not be the best thing. Anyway, I'm still sick and I feel worse. No! Damn it, Quite. Squigs is getting better. You weren't supposed to get worse. What are you doing, taking everybody else's sick? You're just absorbing it now? Did you know that you can win on the first day? Yeah, there's a trophy for that, isn't there? That was one of the things in the trophy room of just like, win on day one. Made it make more sense that the Black Bridge room has a function of moving trophies over between save files, because stuff like that you just can't do on one save file. Shit's fucked, man. I don't know. I don't get that. There's also one for like under 2 hours, I think. So you get cursed for a couple of days, but that's about it for the bad stuff. It's not a permanent. So if I break open this box, it's not a permanent. I can do this and just see what it does and feel bad about myself for a temporary. Like, forget doing anything. Oh my god. It's just that bad. But it's only for a couple days. It's not permanent. So I can do this and then just skip a couple days, so they say. Alright, we might be skipping a couple days forward, but that... Alright. What the fuck is that? That ominous feeling persists. The deadly stone... Cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game. Oh, okay, that's the other... You've been cursed. It's this thing again. Fuck. This. I hate this effect so much. So can I curse myself twice then, if I take back the gold? Like, do I get a special, like, really fucky curse? It took away my courtyards, so... shit, why not? It's just the same thing. Damn it. Man. So does it... It's still only 2 days, so I get the extra cash back for the rest of the day. Also, my steps are, like, entirely gone. Son of a bitch. What the hell? What part of that took away so many of my steps? Just opening the box? Well, I mean, at least I got to use all the gold that I saved. I don't get to, Oh, cool. I guess breaker box so I can go through the gymnasium and not feel pain. There. My poor gems. What are the chances I can pull off finding the freezer, like, right now? Like, maybe it's still possible. Well, that's the drawing room. The drawing room can help me maybe find the freezer. And then... no. Damn. There's a workshop, though. Workshop with the battery pack. But I can't exactly do much with at the moment. Because all I have is my tools. Big chapel. Chapel pole. Not helpful in the slightest. Hallway max as much as I can. I mean, guess. You know what? Let's guess bedroom. Nope, plus 10. Fucking psych. Mission to freeze assets. I have to try. Even if that was a dead end, that gets me a little bit more... Ugh. Got more hallway. Took out my last key, but that's fine. That's locked. Shit. Not locked. Walk-in closet. I don't see food in there at the moment. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there, like, one more thing I can buy at the gift shop? Before I run out here. I have the cash, I have the gift shop. Can I do this? Can I get something? I can get the t-shirt as a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Or the lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. I mean, the lunchbox seems like the obvious thing to pick, but on the other hand, that is a nice t-shirt. That is pretty sick. Do I want that? I'm good. You know what? It's on the t-shirts. The t-shirt's only 10. I can afford that pretty easily the next... whenever it pops up. Alright. Big end of day. Alright, so do that. I can... the mid-sized inn of tomorrow. Sure. That works. One of the quickest days I've had in a while. Simple. Easy. Not even a problem. What are the chances that if I don't pick up my allowance today, that I keep it, for the next day? That it just stays there and the envelopes start to pile up? Corridor. Courtyard. Why not? And I guess a spare bedroom. A spare bedroom with an orange in it. Okay. And another bedroom. Keep. Just speed run. I have no money, so might as well. Can't take my cash if I'm poor. Right, don't have any of that. Storeroom. Who even gives a shit? Oh, yeah, I guess I did pick up money for that to then take from me. Hallway. More hallway. Metal detector. No shovel. Not a problem. Hallway. Keep the hallway game going. This isn't a bedroom, but I will... Damn, maybe I should have taken the t-shirt. I could have seen what it did. There we go. And... running shoes. Cool, cool. Me. You sleepy quite? You getting your proper rest for your throat? Making sure to take care of yourself here. Those. Den. And not anything in here. Fuck, that's a dead end. Okay, sure, nurse's station. Not even an issue. You remember me talking about Dokkan and making the joke, I'll pull this unit on a single? Pull this unit on a single, which is rarer than a multi. I don't think I remember that particular line, but I do remember you mentioning Dokkan stuff. And I know it's a gotcha, so I'm pretty certain... I know roughly what that would mean. Blue box is true. So are these two true? One of the other two boxes is false. Potentially is true. You will open this box and find it empty. Might be false. Try it. Quick logic. Speed. Let's fucking go. That's how you do a proper speed run. Hallway. Why though, game? What the fuck? Sure, secret passage. Red Rover, the key to the bedroom. Let's do... more hallway, send it. I do kind of want the foyer, but also hallway. If I did the foyer, then I'd be locking myself out of several rooms down here. Wow, that hallway's going the exact wrong direction. Drawing room. Man, why this thing just never shows up when I'm actually, like, doing it from my bedroom. This fucking sucks. Let's do this. Good. Made a joke that my single luck is amazing, and a single, which is like 2.5%, is the hardest to get anything good on. Yeah. Yeah, usually gotchas just have like a full-on thing of, like send 10 at a time and hope. And expect that something then happens. I could have bedroom. I could have bedroom. It's just I don't like putting bedroom in a spot that I know is effectively going to be a dead end. Cool. I got the trunks right. Yes, I did. And I can't reach them. Fuck. There are the actual trunks, though. So, okay, that means if I want to do that, I need to actually... Oh, shit. I need to drain the pool more now. It's more important to do that. Fuck. Ooh, break room. Actually, incredibly useful. Okay. 17. 3 squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. 20... What the fuck? Wait. Shit, this is the order of operations stuff. It's not, it's a yellow square now. 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16 again. Yes. 18 minus 16 is 2, squared is 4. Okay, well, there's the keycard. Kind of funny to see that in the break room. That's locked. Can I get the pump room real quick so I can mess with the water? No. I guess security. I want view estate, 2 trunks and 1 microchip, not a problem. I know those. Set security level to high. Offline mode to unlocked, because why not? Back. Exit. Good. I got a Xeno, rarest animation in the game, and pulled the future on a single. Need you to do the pulls for me and like Fire Emblem Heroes too, I guess. Holy shit. That game's technically nothing but singles. Kind of, in its own way. There's not really anything else that I can do here without keys. Shit. When you were hoping for the key in the break room but got key cards. Yep. Yep. I got played. I got screwed. But, I mean, the break room existing there means if I just call it a day in there, then I get the key card on the next day, which is really nice. I think that's everything that I'm capable of doing at the moment, right? Suppose I can go out to the, outside and see what my outer room is. See what's going on out there. What options I have. And I can't dig, so that's not a thing. Leave the allowance there, because I just want to... Is it pointing at the microchip? Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't need that. Well, actually, I can pick it up and go into the Blackbridge room and see what happens, like if it stays there. Keycard IOU, exactly. It's gonna do it a little bit. Just a little bit of a lend. A loan. Let's see. There's my sledgehammer, and the battery, which is cool enough. I have the ability to break open those boxes in the pool that I can't get to. Main thing for Dokkan is I can't do the multis. I've played the game since its release, so I can't grind out the stones for summons. Yeah. You're getting the drip feed that they usually give. Yeah, I know that feeling. So put that in. And then still don't know where the last one is, but we'll figure it out. Also, the 11-year anniversary. 11 years, yeah. Yeah, so it's actually been running for, I guess, roughly the same amount. of time as heroes as well. God damn. I don't think there's anything. I did not get the workshop. That was the other day. So that's not a thing. What I could do, technically, is wander down here now that I have the keycard and see if any of the doors in the foundation are open. Could do a little bit of, of a funny there. I did not get the boiler room, so there's not a whole lot of point in going down that way. Or not? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought it was going to give a little bit more feedback. Oops. Man, I tried to click back onto the game. I was clicked onto OBS. That's so fucked up. That's just rude. Running shoes putting in work. They really are. Yeah. I'm running all over the place. But I asked a little bit ago, what was the... I don't remember if I got an answer on what those, that other stream that Arvin had found. What are they doing? What kind of stream is that? Ooh! Ooh, big mailroom. Oh, holy shit. I don't even care that it's a dead end. That's just kind of awesome for the next day. This ain't a bedroom. I can get some keys off of here. Yes, game. I know. I know it's the fucking keys here. Chill. And I can get the secret garden off of the, oh, there's also this. Denoted inverse. I don't fucking trust that one single little bit. Can I use this and connect back to the security room? There's the fucking gift shop again. Sure. Cool. And before I go in there, let's run over here. Secret garden key. And... can open this door just for shits and giggles. Your music intensifies, how dare. I mean, that's, I guess, not entirely wrong. Oh shit, that's locked. This is gonna be locked too. No, really? Okay. Sure, hit up the patio. Oh, nice. I don't need to dig every single time. If I find the archives, I can do I can use the other file cabinet key I hadn't tried yet. Locker room. I don't want to do the coat check. That'd be a little bit silly at the moment, I think. Give me my t-shirt. Give me that banana. I have... what else could I have done? Forget now. There's... well, I'm out of keys again, and... got the secret garden. Still didn't get the pump room. That never showed up. But no keys means not really a whole lot else to run with, which means I think that's about it then. Was I gonna do anything else other than make sure that I end day in the proper place? Give me that gem. There's some free coins over there. Key card. Was that a key card? That wasn't a key card door in the pool, was it? But it's just, as long as I end day in the break room, then I get the key card on the next day as well. That I can remember to do. Banana. That is normal lock. It needs to go. What's something that I can reasonably drain water into? Should I do the fountain out front again? The locker room should have put keys around the place. Shouldn't it have? So if I wander around a bit, orange. Nothing. The metal detector's not going off at all. Man, what the fuck? Getting scammed now. There's plenty of fruit. Big old banana. Oh, here we go. There's one. Nothing. Apple in the nurse's station. And... really? Only the... that can't possibly be the only key. Come on. There's another gem. That's incredible. Only one fucking key. Can spread fruit all over the place, but can't just... there was a box to break in the courtyard. Was there? Did I just pass right by it looking for other shit? I can go take a look at that. In courtyard. That courtyard. No? Usually the trunk is right there on that wooden crate there. I don't know. They never changed the title from Warframe. It was a game with a sanity meter, though. Fear and Hunger, maybe? It's the only one that comes to mind that has one. I need to get to Fear and Hunger. The crate fooled me. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. True words have never been spoken. Let's open this one. Wine cellar, closed exhibit. There's her ladyship's chamber. But let's just take the wine cellar. That's a solid, dedicated dead end. Gems, thank you. Alright, pump room. Actually, can I even get to another... No, I only have 5 steps left. I can't get over to the secret garden to use that. And then get back to the break room. Alright. Ran around a little too much. I can check the security room real quick. There's 3 keys still around? Lies. Actual fucking lies. Lying is a goddamn sin. How dare you? Call it a day. Give me my key card. Okay, no more curse. Everything should be good now, right? Not a permanent problem. I have both funny game modes unlocked. Don't need to worry about them. I got a cool little package sitting there waiting for me. And it did not stack the allowance. That's a shame. What do I start with? Brass compass and 2 gems. Well, that's a tad bit underwhelming compared to, like, the sleep mask that I've gotten from other ones. That's cool, I guess. Bet? What, are you just gonna start lying? Why? What? You just gonna tempt the, tempt hell here? Shelter. Shelter's my friend. I'm actually a little surprised it didn't try to give me the archives. That's a free gem. Unlock safe is done. Bet that the boxes were in the 2 green rooms you never went back to. Yeah. Yeah, that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Shit's just mean to me. Let's get the experiment going quickly. Experiments, what do we have to do? Each bedroom you draft after your second. Each hallway from another hallway, or draft an archived floor plan. Makes it so 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, spread dirt on the driveway, and add a small chest to the entrance hall. Drafting an archived floor plan and then just going ham with small chests would be kind of funny. The hallway from another hallway is probably the most likely to actually happen and not screw me over. The archived floor plans is the most controlled, but do hallway and aquarium? Shit tons of hallways and shit tons of aquariums? Maybe. But also have always unlocked unlock. True. Maybe. My 14-year-old brother just asked me what a wanker is. And what do you have to say? What kind of explanation did you give? Is that not a feedback loop? Actually true, they would count as hallways into more hallways, wouldn't it? That... Could be funny. Could be very, very funny. That's a lot of gems, though. It's the, aquariums take a gem. And I don't know if I'm gonna have that much. Get the foyer. If I can get the foyer, then absolutely that would be kind of awesome. It's just gem cost. Also, what is the main goal right now that I need to do? Like, I've got several things that I can be doing. It's just a matter of what do I do with it. There's... images did I save again? If I do... No, there's math there's the math worksheet thing. There's all the schoolroom stuff. There's figuring out what the cloister statue letters meant on that there. On the statue. There's denoted inverse because there's no fucking god in this world. There's figuring out what's at the bottom of the reservoir. I just need the pump room. That's important. Look! Hey Corey. More of Prince game, why not shoot? Need to do shoot after doing Prince, doing puzzle. I need to get, want to do Prince, do Blueprints game, make sure I get, I not forget anything important. Because if I take a break from it and then come back to do more of the more complex secrets, I will forget shit all over the place. And it will be sad. There will be shoot again eventually, though. How are you doing, though, Corey? You exist? What the fuck? What? Time? What are you talking about? What? Treating you. Been hardcore grinding in Phasmo to keep up with Teddy. Yeah, I keep looking at Discord and seeing that you are playing Phasmo, like, constantly here. What kind of grind is there in that game? Is there, like, ranking? I don't know very much about, like, progression in that. This is too funny, though. I will do this. I will do that experiment. Actually, I don't even need the foyer, do I? Because if I can just get a terminal inside the building, then doing enough of the experiment radiates the place enough that all the doors unlock anyway. Zeppy, you should play chess. Why? I think that would be painful for everybody. I do not know how to play chess well. That'd be a very long experience of just watching me struggle and not learn anything. Big stupid. Not seen what's with this attitude. Yeah, that was a way to go about saying that. It's been a long time. It has prestige levels, but they take an age to hit. Since Teddy has been no-lifing it a lot since Christmas time, I've been joining him to keep pace. Gotcha. And are you keeping pace? Are you managing? Or is he just too fast? What do the boxes have today? This is not an empty box. Maybe. The gems are in the black box. Also very well could be true. The empty boxes are both true. Oh, shit. The empty boxes are both true. But I don't know what the fuck the empty boxes. Okay. Shit to do, true. I would watch. You know what? I'm gonna call your bluff on this one, Sal. I don't believe you. I don't think you would. I think you'd tune in and be like, Zeppy, chess is an old game for old people. Nobody likes it. Why are you playing it? I'm bored, Zeppy, I'm leaving. And then you would never show up again. That would be the last straw. I'm almost prestige 3, which is what he's going for. Only wow, they must really take ages if it's only number 3. About the same level, good. Good shit. Who would you play chess with? That's another good question. If I play against a computer, then it's like I could make it super easy and then win that way with no skill. If I play against other people, I will lose every single time. Put up chess right now. No. I don't want to play chess. I want to play Blueprints. I have puzzles to solve. Plus, Blueprints is just fun to move through anyway. The empty... Okay. The empty box... Well, I can't work with that. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, this is not an empty box. Which would mean this one would have to be false. Reference Prestige 3 is basically level 300. Oh. Shit. Okay. Fuck. God damn. Level 300, 399. Gotcha. They're in ranges of hundreds. Okay, yeah, no, that makes a little bit more sense why it's like that. Me? Time, do you play chess? You do that? What's the logic here? Gems are in the black box. If true, this is not an empty box. This would have to be false. The empty boxes are both true. So, if this one's true and this one's true, I guess the logic lines up there, that this one and this one would be empty, and then the black box is false. And it's not empty. Maybe. Arvin's got a little yappy bird. No chess, Megamind. No. I've seen some YouTubers play Phasmo with Prestige 20+. Are they okay? Do they need to be checked on? That's like old school RuneScape levels of dedication. By the sound of it. Holy fuck. Only real men play chess like me? Okay, so... Oh my god, Squig's giving me another logic puzzle. Squigs is her. Squigs does not play chess then, right? Did I get that right? Did I find the gems in chat too? If this is true, this is not an empty box. Wait, but if this is false, this is an empty box. Wait, then that can't be right. Then that has to be false. Wait. Fuck. What is that? Wait, what is this emote for? Lubbers. What is the emote doing? What is happening? No, you do play chess? But Squigs is a hurt. Wait, what? Cheek rubbing? Oh, okay. I didn't see the other cheek. Okay. Okay, the empty boxes are both true. Would mean... that probably is false. The gems are in the black box. If that's true, this is not an empty box. This could be true. So, okay, these two are connected that they both have to be false or true, right? Like, they both have to be the same. If the gems are in the black box is true, this is not an empty box is also true. But if the gems are not in the black boxes, if this is false, then this is false that it's not an empty box. Okay. So if this one... Okay. The empty boxes are both true. But if these are both false, then this one is true. And the empty boxes are both true, but that doesn't sound right. If these are both true, then this one is false. The empty boxes are both true is false. So the empty boxes are both false, and if both of those are false, then it would be the blue one. Fuck, where did I go wrong? SimH dirty-minded streamer. For what? For asking a question? What's dirty about that, quite? What's wrong? What's your problem? I was just asking the question of what it's doing, because it's just doing like I couldn't tell. Don't tell me you forgot my offer. What if... of accept what? I remember the offer, but maybe I don't remember the offer because I don't... Maybe I forgot the offer. Black would be funny, but I bet white. Gems are in the black... If the gems are in the black box, wouldn't that mean that only blue and white are truly empty? Then the empty boxes are both true. So that one had to be true. And then... What? The gems are in the black box. I guess that would be false, and then this is not an empty box. But then how are the... what the fuck? This one confused the shit out of me. What am I looking at? Zeapanada, the supreme spam is almost done. I should finish it in 1 to 2 days, so prepare for peak. 1 to 2 days. It's almost ready, huh? I'm prepared. I'm ready for it. I just need to see it whenever it's ready. If the gems are in the black box, wouldn't that mean that only the blue and white are truly empty? Yeah, the rules of the game are, like, at least one of the boxes is false, at least one of the boxes is true. So it's always 2 and 1. And I need to look at the statements on them to figure out which one has the gems. God, that's so fucking disappointing. What? Ugh. The transform joke that we'd accept you. That's what I thought it was. But if if only true men play chess, and then the playing, I'm getting logicked in several different ways, and I'm scared. How dare? So it's not. Empty boxes are both true. So if that's true, then one of the other one is false. Well, I just got in anyway, so pay me no mind. I don't know what's going on in this game. No, that's fine. Logic is logic. Don't need to know too much about the game to at least take a guess. True men play chess. Trans femme. But wouldn't trans femme mean that you're truly woman then? Gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. If that's true, this is not an empty box. Would also be true. Like those are... Unless it's... Like those have to be connected, that both have to be either both of them are false or both of them are true. Zeppi, are you going to play chess? If not, I'm leaving. I'm not playing chess. I don't like chess. Why do you want me to play chess? Cell's just looking for a way out. Cell doesn't want to be here. Cell has no interest in blueprints. I see how it is. You know I'm not playing chess. Install 4D chess. Time to blow Cell's 2D mind. I don't even think... It would be mutually assured destruction, though. I don't think my mind is ready for that. That might be too much for me, quite. If the white one was truly empty, it'd mean that the black one had gems in it. And then, but then the black box would also be true by saying it's not empty, which means the black would probably be lying. If the white one was truly empty, it'd mean the black one had gems in it. That is true, at this point. But then the black box would also be true by saying it's not empty, which means that it's probably lying. If it's... The empty boxes are both true. They told me do it or no, but I didn't. Having no balls, they called me a female cat. To this I say meow. Cat girl Arvaneth now? The new cat girl arc? Black was truly empty, that label is lying, so if it's lying, then it's not empty. It was empty. It's lying, yes, if it would be false. If it's lying, then it's not empty. Yeah. Yeah, they probably are in the black box at that point, so this would be... The empty boxes are both... false, then. So if these are true, this is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true, but that would be false, so then it would be... Okay, yeah, no, okay. I needed to take it one more step, that if this one's false, the empty boxes are both false. That one's lying, so these ones are true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty, but yeah, they're... Damn. Okay. West Wing. That's fine. More hallway. Can I get hallway into hallway? Oh. I mean, I can. Probably not a great place to use it, but I can. You know what? Sure. For the sake of the experiment. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Three aquariums being added to the draft pool. I kind of want to go more east. So I'll go bedroom from here. I've got more hallways in the other places to go hallway to hallway. Nothing in here? Damn. Aquarium, no. I wanted to go east. I wanted to. I needed it. Hallway. Let's do hallway here. There will be more aquariums, I promise. Like right here. There you go, see? 3 more aquariums have been added to the draft pool. It's all fish. Don't you worry. Storeroom. Fish. Zeppy, how do you feel about losing your hair? Quite. I already did that recent. Yeah, no, I'm you know what? I'm gonna keep going with it. Quite. Fuck you. You called me dumb earlier. I'm gonna point this at you. Oh, right. I have the shelter. I don't want to do aquariums yet. That'd be a little bit of a waste. I already lost a whole bunch of my hair recently with my haircut. So, honestly, feel pretty good about it. I'm not losing any more, I don't plan to. Ooh. There's the electromagnet. I don't think that's worth it, though. I don't need that. Terraria. Why are you so thick? Zeppy, don't feel bad. I have plenty of hair I can donate. No. You can keep that. Or you can get rid of it and give it to somebody else. I do not need. I am happy with short hair. I forgot you added quotes. They have gone nuts with them. There are so many now. Boiler room. Boiler room I can use, and I have the key card so I can make it down to the funny place. Well, maybe I should actually set the room up correctly first. over here. Quote says... One little spurt. Get wild. I think I gave... I hope I gave Corey the proper... What was it? Rank? Not score. Not points. What the hell was the thing for that? I think I probably gave Corey that many, Corey the ability to add quotes. As long as you don't mind bright red. Bright red might look a little off on me. How many quotes do you have? I saw one the other day that was 400 plus. 570. Holy shit. Where did they all come from? Holy fuck. Let me just make sure real quick that I actually gave Corey that capability. Because now I don't remember. And I keep forgetting the, Okay, it was level. Gotcha. What did I do? Expansion. Quote X is it? There we go. Arvinith randomly pulling the nice thing. Yeah, I have the quote system and on the Discord. Cell has been very meticulously making sure that all of them are documented for people to be easily able to find the number of whatever they want at any given time. Okay, yeah, I did. Corey's capable. I just need to use put the word add in there, and then it works. Found it funny when I tested my quotes to make sure that the bot was working before chat, and I asked, well, the bot replied, the pants are off. It's already ready. It's prepared. It knew exactly what needed to be done. Yeah, let's try... Let's do this. Let's light that up and see what I can do. Also, the microchip did stay back there, so I could have been doing that the whole time. Saving myself the inventory space and the moon pendant. Now I feel silly. Alright, run down here. I'm no-lifing this. To reach 500 like this. 1.5 years of no-lifing to get this far. Easy game. Easy game, apparently. Right, I need to be over here. Run through this way. Fuck off, Isaac's not even here. Isaac's not even here to take that. I do not fish. Okay, I mean, that one is true. That one's always true. Well, I mean, there's that. I can open that up again. That doesn't really help me much right now. Where the hell did I go to... There was like an offshoot. Did I pass by it while I was like looking at chat or something? Is there another hallway? Where did it... There it is. Okay, I did just pass by it. What is this? Holy fuck, that's so much fucking room. What is this? Honestly, it's fun to add quotes, especially on Thanite's channel, in which he will continuously spew out-of-pocket things that are easily taken into context. Yeah, I noticed. That was special. Oh my god, I have to... There's more doors up here. Son of a bitch, and I need the thing to... Okay. Okay. Fine. I can move things from... I can turn it from here. But how do I... So I think this is the... No, this one also rotates. This one also rotates, and that one brings me over here. And that, I don't think, helps me. So, what I need to do is... God damn it, why? What is this bullshit? Nothing here. And it's taking my steps, walking back through the reservoir. What did this one do? Which one made it go up? This one just led all the way... Okay, that's not helpful. I don't think. Never mind. I do not fucking... Bitches. I had to say something to defend myself. They kept thinking that I was gonna fuck sandwiches or something. I was in dire need to defend myself. I don't fuck anything either anymore. It's just how it sometimes is. It do be like that sometimes. This one makes it go up. But I can't get back to that, so I have to rotate... Okay. I have to rotate and go at it from there. Okay. And then maybe that'll do something. Shit, I just... is that... The one conversation I'll stay out of. Zeppi, I remember you are turkeys. My... I is turkeys. What? That's the wrong one. I need to turn it further. It's fine. I can do this. I can figure this out. If I go the right direction. Nice exclamation mark there, quite. It's true. I did. Listen. Okay, so that one. Go to that one. No. Now it's just all quotes. What are you doing? Remember the turkeys and the ham, and then we found out that you're a mashed potato kind of guy. That's not a thing. Please. Okay, raise this up. Rotato over here. That leads me in there. So I can go over to... This one doesn't have a thing to use. So go back here. And then that lets me back into the room over there. And not this one. This one. I don't fuck any of that, though. Why is everyone always so mean to me? Okay, don't miss the doorway this time. Got this. Rotate int equals spin. Big spin. I need to rotate it one more. And then I can get into whatever that room is over there. I understand having a good bowl of mashed potatoes, but it's a new level. I don't! I just like eating it. That's it. Nothing else. I do not do anything else to the potatoes. I promise. Okay, from there... Stop being so mean to me, Zach. I'm sick. I know you're sick. I've known you're a sick person ever since I met you. I went too far. Fuck. Okay, it's slightly to the right. Okay. I can still move it 2 more times then, and then make it go somewhere. Having to run all the way down each time is a little bit much, but okay. Okay, so I needed to connect to that one. So that should do. Spam. Looking at, though, a good bowl of mashed creamy garlic potatoes. It's tasty to eat, consume, as sustenance, and nothing else. Do I need a key for this? Oh, no. Any chance the RLCF thing would work here? I have that written down. I don't even remember where from, but there's no L on the second one, so that's not a thing. Maybe maybe the 4 letters on the cloister statue was CXET. Oops. No. Is there a C? No, that ain't it. Eating it freaky. That's not freaky. It's not freaky to sustain myself. To eat food, please. I'd like it. It's like vegetable ice cream. Fisk. Do I have this code yet? I don't even... I don't even know. I don't know if I do. There's fucking numbers on it. Why is there an 8? Whip. Oh, I can spell whip. That's kind of cool. No Phasmo jazz, and I'm a bit burnt out recently. I've been wondering if I should make a return to OSRS. Thoughts? You wouldn't be the only one. I got a message from Sunny just the other day, actually, that she started playing RuneScape too. If you think it'd be a good fit for you, I say go for it. It's not a bad time to do it. They just released sailing. RuneScape just got its... Old School just got its first new skill. I can certainly help you out with advice if you want to. If you're gonna go for it, I mean, I obviously wholeheartedly support it. Ship. What the hell could it be? Do any of the other ones have numbers on them? Oh. It just says wet on the first one there. Cool. Zeppy, why you not play chess? Why you only play shitty blue puzzle game? And yell at us. Cry, cry, cry. Because this is a better game than chess. In my brain. And therefore, yep. Do any of the other... Okay, do any of the others have numbers? It's only the last one that has an 8. Okay. Why does that have an 8? What the fuck? Where would I even get this? How much is membership again? Depends on how dedicated you end up being. Allosaurus membership, because it's been a problem that they've raised the price a couple times lately, and not made people happy. The 1 month of membership is $14 a month, but if you do it in 6 months at a time, then it's $12 a month. And then the full year Premier membership is $8.29 a month, but that's a big upfront cost of $99.48. What is this? Wow, that's kind of other people's problem. That there was a lot of people complaining that the price just kept going up. And like, the game does keep getting better. They do keep adding more stuff to it. So it's like, it is a big solid package, but it is still rough. If you want to try it and then have like a bit of a trial membership for it, Isaac still has some like Google Play cash that he's basically saving for. He's been saving it for RuneScape membership for a good long while. That he's offered to several people over time, and nobody's taken him up on it yet. So could do that. You've seen the answer before. That's... You got me so fucked up. Okay. Did I write it down? Is it in one of my... Is it in one of my images? CXET. Maybe in a different order? God damn it. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? If it's denoted in verse, I'm going to scream, but I don't think it is. CXET. Is there... God, stop going out of it. There we go. How many goddamn things I work on project-wise? Yeah. CXET. Is there an X on one of these other ones, or a T? Is there a T on the last one? No. Didn't think so. I would not watch a RuneScape co-stream with Corpy. I would, however, watch a co-chess stream. So, brother, what happened with chess? Explain the, explain where this is coming from. What is, what's going on here? Why do you want this? There's a symbol of Arindia in there. 12. There's 12 sides to it. I don't think that's an 8. I see a blueprint and one of the last red letters in there. What words can I make? I've made whip, I've made ship. Do I not need to use... The fact that only one of these has a number on it, like, that feels like it has to be something, right? Is there a D on this? There is. Is this a fucking... like a date thing again? You have to pay to play games. That is true. But you have to have a peace treaty to sign. Yeah, just real quick, I'll boot up a chess game with Corey. We'll both, like, sign a contract that we won't fight each other anymore, and all the chess pieces will sit on each side of the board in perfect harmony, leaving each other alone. It'll be the best... It'll be the most peaceful chess stream anybody's ever seen. Oh, I can spell wide. That's not it. I guess I'll go free to play for right now. I spend the weekdays on projects, but weekends look pretty barren once I'm done streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I can, like, Isaac and I run a, group Iron Man, which is obviously, so it's not, we can't exactly, like, hand you things, but I can certainly, there are some activities that, that can be helped with, and I can certainly give advice. Anything that I don't know, Isaac, I probably can. Ride? Tide? There's a lot of words that I can make out of this, actually. No chess. It's my favorite board game. Are you sure? Since when? Explain how this came about. Grid. Trid. Irid. Jagex uses a launcher now, no more browser-based. Yeah, the launcher is part of their, A, making accounts more secure, B, making it, easy, trying to help them in their, never-ending war on people botting their game. Eventually, once they get the, once they get it to a state that they're happy with... Ooh, I can spell bass. Once they get the launcher to a state that they're happy with, they can require everybody to use it, which adds another... makes it a little bit easier for them to watch for bots. Yo, sass. Chat's favorite thing for me. The horsey must head next to the king before making it back. Oh, the messenger. Seeds. No, that's not it. Sidate. Is it a D8 late? Too late? Seppi, since you're giving out advice, what's the recommended temp for mashed potatoes? Squigs. You just want to make sure that it's... I don't know the exact temperature. Why are we asking that? Why are we still on mashed potatoes? What are we, Oh, bait. Can I spell woke? That'd be funny. Oh my god, I can. It's not the answer, though. Blueprints has not gone woke. We are safe. Since... yes, the old woodcutting bots, yeah. The woodcut... They got bots running full raids at high levels, man. It's bad out there. It's rough. Since forever, since I've never played any other board games. Ah. I see. So it's, oh, bombs. Men's. No. I've seen it before. What? Did I take down a note and just... I spell Orin? Orindia? No. Bombs. I guess I'll do a buying GF percent run, hell yeah. Bombs. Are there any clues for this lot combination? There probably are somewhere, it's just a matter of, like, I've got so many clues probably to sift through, and the clue that I actually have seen isn't one that I wrote down anywhere. So I'm just... So I might just be lost on that. It's entirely possible that I just have to go out and find something else to work with, but I don't... Zeppy seems suspicious whenever anyone asks about mashed potatoes. I wonder why. And then you get that quote. Fuck you. No. Please. I know what it's being insinuated here. It's not any different from that. It's not any deeper. Let's see what the fuss is about, and you seem like the expert. You just cook the potatoes. Please. It's you just eat the potatoes, that's what they're for. Hot bombs in your area. Hot bombs in your area, true. Think of it like a locker, I mean a safe. Am I onto something with the fact that 8 is over here? Like, because that's what the clue in that other safe was. It's just then. To date. You date. E date. I date. E date. 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 Your date. Mr. Date. Mrs. Date? I like hot moms. Hot moms are kind of cool. What the fuck? What? PM date? I can't say no date. What's a 2-letter word that's... Head date. I tried 2 date. Head date. Come on, Zeppy. First it was Prince. Now it's mashed potatoes. What? What the fuck? I don't even remember the prostate one now. Donate? Oh, maybe? Do I have a D? No. I don't have a D on the first one here. Shit, never mind. That actually could have been really good, though. Shouldn't there be clues in this room if it's like the safes? Maybe? That would require a whole lot of running up and down again, which would not make me super happy, but... there's something maybe over there. Do any of the others have anything to them? Doesn't look like it. It's just those two. We got on the subject of prostates. I don't even remember that. I believe you, unfortunately. But I actually don't remember that. Donatello. Mortatello. Mortadatello. I have to go a long way around for this one, I think. Yeah, 2 more. Eating the bell. That one was Arvaneth. That one wasn't me. That's a quote from Arvaneth right there. Wild interest. That was me mishearing. Oh, nice. Some shit right here. Problem is that I just can't win, unfortunately. Alright, what's over here? After 10 days of pumping water up from the well underground spring, the reservoir's finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Pumping water up from underground spring. Uh-oh. Dock level there. 1 down. Entry level. Full drain. Entry level needs to be at 6. Is that what... Did the pump room for the reservoir have 14 levels to it? So there's an entry at having 6 in it? And then a full drain at 0, of course. Holy shit. Zeppi, you're not the only one here who likes a good prostate. I don't have any experience with prostate. Oh god, it's one of these. With the prostate, what? There's nothing. They need to be gray. What do they need? Oh, they need to be black. That's the letter, the one I'm working with. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. What are the rules here? That doesn't do anything. That moves that up. So I need to... That. Good. More allowance. Another 2. And there's a date on this one. March 1st, 1917. Foreman's Log 228. I think Sam's gonna say "I Goes Wild" is the next stream title. What would I play to make that happen? Or would that be like IRL streaming? Is there a game that would let me do that? That would be not a problem to play on Twitch? I don't know if this one... Ugh. 14... Or I guess 13, 6, and 0. What is a 3-letter word? Good question. Actually, what is a 4-letter word? Technically, it could be a longer letter word. A longer word than 4 letters if we're working with the idea that the 8 is effectively a suffix here. So also I should write down reservoir entry at water level 6. There's something down there. There's something else. Want me to describe an experience with it? Is you know what? Maybe I'll leave it a surprise for maybe one day I'll have some level of experience with it. I'll leave it that way. Wabate. It's Wabate season. Samate, Bamate, Ramate, Lamate, Laminate, Hamate, Tamate, Contaminate. Nice. IRL streaming, holy band % speedrun. Hell yeah. Why 8? That is really my question. Why fucking 8? Wesate, Wisate, Wosate, Resate, Your date, your Kate, your Mr. Kate. No. Senor Kate. Kate. Lactate. Lay 8. Hey 8. Way 8. No. Red 8? Oh, wait. This might be supposed to be the 8th red letter. Damn it! No! Why? God. What strange kink crossover would combine CBT and mashed potatoes to mash boiled potatoes by crushing them with a high heel shoe? Cock and ball taters? That's all I got. That's the only thing I can think of for that one. That's all I got. Thank you for coming. Oh, wait. No, wait. Maybe I shouldn't say thank you for coming. That goes along with it. No, wait. I take that back. Thank you for showing up to stream. That's it. Thank you. Is it prepared for my magical stories? Maybe one day. Maybe one day you can, like, write them down and I can read them off stream. Where I'm not at, I'm not at a risk of, potentially being banned. What safes ever use words? Yeah, that's a good point. It's been done weirder. It's such a cock and ball taters, interesting. Chicken, popcorn, and taters. Chicken popcorn, CPT. Can you make any months like November? Maybe. None of them start with W. Month. It's like month. Maybe the I can substitute a 1. Like 90% of my stories will get you. Hell yeah. Maybe write them down and, like, give it, like, the, like, flowery language treatment. Dearest streamer, let me regale you with the tale of the penis and the potatoes. The penis, the prostate, the potatoes. It'd be like Wind and Wuthering, but with more spuds. You for comings. No. Moate. You mow. Moate. Can I do like Sep? Is there a P on this one? No. C8. No. Seek. No. September. Sezate. There aren't really any months that start with a lot of these other letters, says who. Storytime with Squigs would be hype. DM them. Them at some point. However, keep in mind you'll see me differently. Nah. T8. Web 8. No. Pilk. Oh wait, can I do Pilk? Is there an L? Oh my god, there is! Oh. Pathetic. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. May? Can I do May? Oh, wait. That might... There it is. Okay. Okay, the treasure trove. Holy shit. Plus 5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure trove. So that just is an investment. Fuck yeah. Okay. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan that was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. Order was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Does that be why you allow the Serpent's Book but not the Squig story? That wasn't like me allowing it, that was me being subjected to it. And then you clipping my reaction to it. Oh, wait, is that number 1? Hey, nice. I won't go into detail, but I made a man rethink his entire gender when I was... How do you give someone that experience? What? How do you do that? That one's just fascinating, like, on a conceptual level. What's the code 8? Yep. Not extreme favoritism, no. That's not... No. This is completely different. Plus, I have no idea how much more absurd Squig's story is compared to the Serpent story. Holy shit. I forgot how long of a quote was that one was. sells beautiful ode to a very Zeppy Christmas. There's typically this thing men and women who love each other do very much. That is true. I just don't. God damn. Maybe at some point I can hear that story. Holy shit, though. What is this? Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. Worth Loud, is that a name I'm gonna need to remember? My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 18. Former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Actually, did they cremate him, or is he expecting he's in hell? And that's as far as I'm going into that story. Fair. Scream at each other. Scream at each other? No. When men and women love each other very much. Instead of with the the possums? The possums scream at own ass. Do married or are possums that love each other very much screaming at each other's asses? Is that Possum 69? Recreation of colonial wars. That too. He lived his life. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him, the secrets he kept for your family. He took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. In the wake fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up, while such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age. The volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship, Mr. Worthloud. Not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. That's from a different person, I'm going to bet. I will save this one just in case. Blackmail. Blackmail.png. Hell yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, hello. Holy shit, there's a whole ass place down there. Ugh. Some Ouroboros. Exactly, see? Using my brain for some interesting things here. I'm thinking of maybe some special shit. Quote ad, is that Possum 60? Zeppy, can you go eat something? I'm hungry. In the game or in real life? Which one you looking for here? Because I can eat I can go find some fruit in the game to eat. That can happen. But I already ate before stream. I had a nice whitefish soup. With like potatoes and various herbs in it, and it was very nice. And that will satiate me for a good bit here. I'm glad I could provide a solid quote for you, though, quite. So I need to get back over here. And... what if... What if I were to... Yeah, there's the step being lost again. If I were to set this up in such a way that I can get back and forth across where the minecart is. If I move the minecart back over here, and not need to, if I... If I were to set this, this can probably work. I'm gonna leave it here, and hopefully that'll be fine. But on the other hand, I'm not entirely sure. You can eat some. Technically, I could, and fairly soon, pretty quickly after standing up and going to do it. Do I have? I do have the key card. Good. In your veins, please. How am I supposed to put food in my veins? Doesn't that, like, kind of hurt? Wouldn't that be really bad for me? Like, what food can go in the veins and not just make me fucking die? I think this is a good use of a key. Sure, give me the nook. Because that gets me this, and I want the fucking armory. I want to use this kind of cash to go into... Oh, well, there's the break room. But hallway might make more sense at the moment. I want to get that axe, and I want to start slashing some gem prices here. 47 time. Yep, it's out there. Don't know what the hell it means. Don't know how to get to it yet, but we're gonna find out. Is that what it... the, boiler room into... I do boiler room into pump room. But I need the pool for that. Could do corridor. I don't want the locksmith yet. Probably smarter if I go back and... That's locked, and I'm not going to use a key on that. Didn't I just pick up a key in the nook, though? Did I just use it? Maybe I did. Don't do it to the banana. Don't be so lewd. Is this just my life now? Like, do I just have to live with the consequences of streaming that are... Every time I say the word eat, you guys are immediately going to think that I'm absolutely tonguing the shit out of it? That I'm trying to find sustenance objects to put my penis into? What is the end game of this? I don't think you guys want this just as much as I don't want this. branching off from the boiler room seems like the first solid step here. Put this back. And because that's done now. Are we having Burger King for dinner tonight? Nice. Enjoy. Don't give me the archives. Don't you do this. I don't want this. Put the break room there. Some more cash. 4 squared is 16. 20 minus 16 squared would be 4 squared is 16. Didn't I already do this? 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Squared is 16? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that is just it. It is that simple. Alright, cool. None of these have power going into them. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, so the pump room probably isn't being played with right now. That's fine. I will give... Wait, don't I still have the shelter? I still have the shelter. Do this now. Damn, I could have taken the archives earlier. I'm a stupid. I'm a big fucking stupid. I ate meat petals with melt cheese on buttered toast. Ooh. That's right, didn't you? I think I saw meat petals, right? That's a nice red meat. On toast. Does look really fucking good. Oh, wait, this room does have power in it. Okay, wait a minute, there's still a chance. This is not a bedroom. Oh, wait, one thing that I can do, actually. Wander in here. Estate inventory, there's 1 fruit and 4 coins somewhere that I did not see. Do this. No, tell your booty to send more nutri-sweets to me. Body. I like how you corrected body, but not nutri-swiss. Nutri-sweet. Wait, did I not set up a... No, I set up a thing today. Hold on. I set up an experiment. Why does it say that the thing is off... The laboratory is offline? The fuck? Also, keycard system. I guess I can set that to high. Offline mode is unlocked. And it shouldn't actually really matter at the moment, because if I go in here... Hot, but no. Okay, well, that certainly makes me feel a little... Remote terminal access over to the shelter, which should bring me... Come on. The radiation monitor, which is only 11? Damn it, I haven't gotten far enough. Nutris... Aquarium does, no? Aquarium does a lot of things. I just didn't know if... Darkroom's not a good place there, probably. Let's do a hallway and then see if I get an aquarium off of that. I did. There you go. Okay. 3 aquariums to the draft pool again, and now the radiation should be high enough that I can do this. And then keys will not matter anymore. Good. Nutri-sweet was cool looking. That is a pretty hype looking word. What's your headcanon on what it actually means? Is that like a special kind of nutrient that that you get for yourself? That specifically little endothelial cells want? Radiation monitor. There we go. Alright, keys are now unnecessary. All doors unlocked. Love that. And there's more aquarium. More. It's all gonna be this. Every single one of them. I have 2 aquariums. I could do bunk room right here. That might be bad, though. Let's do drawing room. Do that. There are so many aquariums in the draft pool right now. Conference room would actually be pretty fucking cool. Yeah, let's do that. Does it start with anything? No. I am running out of steps. I need to work on that. Not enough. Not enough aquarium. There it is. Okay. And I have the cash for the axe this time. Give me that. Permanently remove the gem cost from 1 room. Alright. Room directory. What are we cutting here? What are we slashing in half? Or slashing entirely out, actually. Could do the aquarium. Could make aquarium super free, but no, I want to hit something with like a high cost. Drafting studio might be a good pick. But that will eventually not be as useful anymore. Rotunda, I don't need that. Break room is free. Bedroom closet, walk-in closet. The attic could be a really nice dead end if it doesn't take 3 gems. Music room, no. Cut the cost on the trophy room so I just get 8 gems anytime it shows up. Would be kind of neat. The vault also could be a good option. Making the passageway free might not be a bad idea. The foyer free might not be a bad idea. There's a lot of good options here. The red rooms don't usually cost gems, right? Yeah. So these are just off the table entirely. Why did it go back to... The fuck? No, why does it go back to red rooms if I go back from a... Alright, game. That's cool. Could make the classrooms easier to deal with by not making them need gems. That could be a good option. Allowing floor plans do it too, huh? Ugh. It's a weird little glitch. And outer rooms never cost anything. Alright, what's something... Think. Passageway is a high priority. Maybe the cloister as well. But the main thing... It's just such a hard decision right there. I'm gonna go... Yeah, I might say passageway first. Because I think Scipio said that I get to use it 3 times total. I can't make absolutely everything free over time. That's not an actual option. So I want to hit the things that are big problems. And the passageway costing 2 does kind of suck. Still need to go into the conservatory. I wonder if that can only be on certain spots. Through selective propagation, the gardener may influence which flora or flora. That's oh my god, they put a fucking pun in there. Be considered commonplace during the next season. Man, I do really want to do that. Let's do. I'm thinking eventually doing passageway, classroom, and maybe the vault. Or maybe not the... I think the vault, the attic... Well, the attic rarely shows up anyway, so that's kind of meh. But the vault seems to actually show up at least a little bit more reasonably for me in particular, so maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the passageway, I think. Let's do that. Permanently axe this floor plan's gem cost. Do it. Make that nicer for me. Can knock off... Do I have my sledgehammer yet? No. So that actually might not be a terrible idea. And the shield was ignoring another red room, but I already have the shelter. I don't need to do more of that. It's fine. Give me my morning star. Hell yeah. And then from here... I give you aquarium. With a key in it. Nice. I know it's been nearly 20 years since I really played old school RuneScape, but is there a button to just continuously fish with one press / click? If you go to any fishing spot and click on it, you will continuously keep fishing at that spot until the spot moves. So it's a mostly AFK thing. There's a key. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work for me. Where are you fishing right now? Because that shouldn't be like an option thing. That should just happen. Yeah, I may be stupid. I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, New Year gaming. Yeah. New Year indeed. How's it going, Snake? Ooh, I can get guest bedroom. Get some extra steps going. My magnifying glass. I haven't seen this in a bit. Maybe it's because it's Tutorial Island. That would be it. Yeah. Tutorial Island has several different things going for it to not let people do absurd amounts of grinding on the island. I don't know why exactly. Probably also an anti-botting measure. With the aquariums I've done, I've basically used up my shelters, so that's... I could stop doing that. Boudoir, no. Aquarium. More aquarium. Another key. Let's do... Dining room can help. There's my lunchbox. I reach rank 5, get 5 steps. Ooh. There's 10. And if I have a boiler room, which I do have... Yeah. That's a big number of steps right there. We are back. This is still not a bedroom, and I don't have any gems, so I guess... Fuck, alright. I guess I'm going a lot, there. Ooh, metal detector. I've returned from the land of Detroit. Hell yeah. Satisfied? Satisfied with your trip? Enjoyed your hockey? Ooh, Great Hall's basically free because everything's already unlocked. It's been years since I've been here. Hell yeah, man, welcome back. I look forward to seeing how far you get, because this might be a thing of you just go for a little bit and then decide it's not worth it and leave. But for as long as you're going for it, I'm up to seeing how far you get. I'm interested. I'm invested. It's the year of people trying old school RuneScape again, or for the first time. It's been a year since I last watched. True. How's it been, dude? It's been forever. What's over here? I can do the garage. Here's the study. I don't need keys, so I don't really need the garage. Let's do a closed exhibit. Ooh, lockpicking kit for all the doors that I don't need to unlock. Big aquarium moment. Let's go. Saved. Saved. Got all the steps and everything's saved all good. We're all set. I can't do the trophy room. That's a shame. I guess I can do the code check. I don't think that's necessary, though. I don't really want any of these. Damn. It's gonna be a dead end, one way or another. Might as well do coat check. Save myself the gems. None of them. Oh. Ugh. Shit. Actually, it's better I do this because the antechamber's open that way, so I can go through the antechamber to get to that one if I want to. I can do that. So, with that in mind, I can go... Observatory. See what I get in here. How is the return trip? Smooth, hopefully? Ooh, more gems. Diamond Miner. Apples extra delicious, and +1 key that I don't need. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then this can be, I guess, the chapel. I don't really need it, but okay. Saves me gems. Good, good. It was the magnifying glass in the metal detector that lets me light fires, isn't it? Now that I think about it. So doesn't that mean that I have magnifying glass, metal detector? Doesn't that mean I can go fuck around in the candle room underground? If I go back to the workshop, which would be just straight away this way, I guess. X. Matt, how do? How's it going, my man? So burgers, tasty. Enjoy. Time really does fly. Since when does he do that? Boop and boop makes that. Key card doesn't go to anything. The lockpick kit goes to also the metal detector. What does that make again? Pick sound amplifier. Never made that yet. What do you mean compass and battery? Oh, wait, no, I already saw that. Never mind. Never mind. Where have all the free quests gone? There used to be more of those. Really price lock these old quests out? No, actually, there's, the free quests are all still free. The same amount. The only thing that I can think of that you'd be thinking of, Corey, is like playing past 2007, where they maybe added a couple more free quests that just don't exist in old school right now. There's a very strong possibility that might be the case. But they've also added new free quests for old school in particular, I believe. 46, please. Should I go into room 46? Can I do that? It's not going to give me a cutscene again? And kick me out? Your Discord account? What up? Is something wrong with Matt's Discord account? What happened? Enjoy Berber. Authentic hockey, snow, Coney Island, and Detroit deep dish experience. A very good trip. Love to hear that. Happy to hear. Good shit. Give me my funny fire device. I can't make anything else, right? Yeah. Okay. So, up here. Feels like there were more than this. The north, it only kicks you the first time. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. We got this. Let's go see. But yeah, I think I know the I think I know the feeling that you're working with here, Corey, where it's like free to play felt like it took forever. But no, that's about as many as there were. It's a weird feeling, ain't it? I'm gonna do the tunnel because I want to save gems. See a shovel in there. Okay, so what's in here? What is in the room 46? Besides the crown. Oh, I can pick it up. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arindia Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Oh! If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it. That's kinda awesome. That's a... But I need to get to room 46 in order to use it. Also, there's a key in here. Oh my god. What the fuck do you mean sanctum key? A sanctum key? Oh god, this is the sanctum. We will. Yep. Roll credits. Roll credits. There it is. Yep. I forget if Snake was here for last stream where I finally got to room 46 and it all worked. And I got the end. I got to roll credits. But just like so many of these types of games, it's just the fucking tutorial. The first key found here on the furthest ranked. Ranked. Cool. Very cool, streamer. Good word. Very, very fun. Furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The vault has one. The third is high up among all the clocks. Clock tower. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. Drain the reservoir. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. King on his throne. That one's different. I don't know that one. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. In a station left by one of your own. I don't know what that means. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Yo, quite, you're in there. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. behind the last door of 8. Okay. If you draft it quite late, is that in the freezer? Is that if I draft the freezer late, then like if I can manage to get through it? I'm gonna take a picture of this so I don't hate myself later for having to get all the way to this room in order to look at it again. Okay. 8doors.png. Right. Well, I can go back down there and try opening that door. See if I can get the vault. It me. Child. I didn't know 46 was the end. Yep, that was the... It tells you at the... Thankfully, that's not really a spoiler. It tells you right at the beginning... Oh, fuck you with the symbols. That in the letter on the front table in the entrance hall of just like, if you can find room 46, you inherit the manor. Right from the beginning, it tells you that's the goal. What the fuck? There's an apple here and I can't eat it? Sick fucks. Epson, Sinclair, Jones. Marigold. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, shit. Why are there numbered thumbtacks? I still think to this day the bronze bars look like chocolate. Yep. Yep, they do. You're just correct on that. There's some things that that just don't change. So wait, what are the... Why would 8 realms in 8 months? What is the numbers for on... Am I gonna go down to the doors and each one is gonna have like a symbol of a place? And I'm gonna need to do that way? So like behind the first door will be a symbol and then that I'll pin number 1 for that one? Is that it? Oh, alright. I have 28 steps left, so I can pick up the basement key because why not? Never got my shovel, and all these aquariums have a dig spot. This game's fucked up like that. I want to use my funny fire tool to go light candles. Can I call this up from here, or am I just shit out of luck? Also, Matt came in and said, and addressed me, and then didn't say anything else. I was gone. Cool. Okay. If there's a way to make this go back up, so I can go down from there, I don't see it. At least not in here. Drawing room, workshop, weight room. Is there anything else that I need to go through real quick? I don't think so. I could check the fire thing. I could go coat check the burning glass. Probably have to do that now if I was going to, though. That would take... I have 22 steps right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Break room do what? Oh god, there's the break room too, good point. The break room, if I call it a day in there, then I get the key card on the next day, which is very useful. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough steps to get all the way down to the lights and do the things. So I'm gonna coat check this thing. I'm gonna coat check my, my Bernie thing. Might as well, now that I think about it, I got the flower thing today, didn't I? So shouldn't the aquariums have a thing for that? Let's do... Okay, it takes the axe away from me, so I can't check it and then do it again on another day. That's a shame. Don't need the key card. Still have the battery pack. Burning glass. Okay. That's checked. So now run to the other side. That will work. Chalk set. Chalk set. No, it's nothing in there. Okay. Actually, solidly productive day. Okay, and I get here with 8 steps, so that gives me enough that I can wander through. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's too far. But if I go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I can end in the break room, so I can see what's in that room and see what happens. Maybe I can get mailroom. Oh, right, yeah, this one. Maybe I can get mailroom. I can get a package. Removed from today's pool. I don't think that's helpful to me. Alright, 1 lavatory just for the fun of it. Not going in, though. There's your lavatory for the day. And end in the break room. Good shit. Zeppi, have you had Burger King's zesty sauce? I've not had Burger King at all in a very long time. I haven't had fast food in general in a very long time, besides... like, one good... Well, I guess that doesn't really count as fast food. There's like... When there's takeout gotten around here, usually it's this one nice Chinese place that we like. Or we get a full-on, more expensive meal from a Greek place, and it's very wonderful. Especially since the Greek place is competent enough to, when asked to put sauce on the side, they actually do it. So I'm actually able to eat the gyros, because they have a very, very good cucumber tzatziki sauce. Trading post, maybe. And the tzatziki is very full of cucumber, and I can't eat it, and it sucks. But I'm actually able to eat their stuff, because they can actually do it. It's wonderful. Maybe I should, I need to go and try some other places. Burger. Burger. Burger is good. Do I try Schoolhouse today? Well, I still haven't gotten the books from the library to help me figure out the quizzes. Nor do I still not know how the fuck that last function in the math, in the algebra, was it? I forget now. Trading, burn everything, trade everything else. True, I could. I'll give it a shot. I can trade the key card. What is the key card? What do they have for the key card today? Silver key? Not worth it. Fuck you guys too. Butter galore. Zesty sauce is a horseradish sauce. It's really good. Horseradish sauce. Isaac might be into that. I know Isaac does some more stuff with horseradish than I do. Still need to figure out what I'm doing with the dynamite. Can I light that? Can I light that with my funny tool if I bring it out there? Is that a possibility? Because that'd be kind of funny. I need to go get items and take it out there, though. This is a good day if I can get the garage. Also, I don't keep the crown, which means that every time I get the... In order to use the crown, I have to go all the way out there. Man, that's rude. Dark room right off the bat? Little rude game. Hallway. Hallway max. Hallway on this side. Security. What the fuck's with the red rooms right off the bat? Chill! What's your deal? Holy shit. Start the experiment. Magic instructor, my beloved. That means... I know what that means. That's the end of Tutorial Island right there. You're on your way. Security... Set security level to high. Change offline mode. Unlocked. And... turn to security menu. Do this. Put the little frog on the potty. It's gonna be a sad day when your gift sub runs out for that one. And you won't have the little frog on the toilet ready for every time the lavatory shows up. Let's get this going. Oh, I could have done the shelter and tried to put everything up again. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft a shop room, while drafting, if you draw the drawing room, or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. There's stars. I do want more stars. And I could try doing the drawing room thing. Just never select it. That might work. But drafting the shop rooms might be a better option. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Forgot to cancel it, so I'm on my 2nd month. Oh, so it could be gone right now, but it's not. Nice, okay. Unfortunate that money might be being wasted. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but hey. Potty frog. Whenever you draft... Let's try the drawing room floor plan one. I want to see if I can make this work. I want to see if I can do this. The laundry room? Now? Damn, okay. I don't need that right now, thank you, but hey. Cool to see. Sorry. Let's do hallway. Keep things moving northward. Well, I can't do the office, so hallway. Courtyard so that I can get more gems. And a tool, maybe? Nope, just a... Nope, it went trunk this time. Okay. So many hallways. You know what? Let's dead end this. Let's dead end this so I can actually get some stuff going here. Since... Oh, I also forgot. Since I have more potentially sensible people here now, other than just Quite who's gonna call me a boomer. Would crossword puzzle streams be fun? I've been having fun doing them, like, in the newspaper. Every other day, or so. I feel like those could be funny. Give me more keys. I'll take the garage here. Getting the garage at all so that I can do stuff that way. Oops. I still don't know what to do with these notes in here, though. And no other item. Damn. But I have the garage. Boom, boom. I don't want you in my room. What the fuck? What does that even mean right now? I don't want to be in your room either. Good riddance. Do a hallway. I'm gonna backtrack and go back here. It's giving me trunks, but not my sledgehammer, I'm noticing. I do have the cash for the commissary. Let's see if I can nab it in there. Let's see. What do we have today? Wait, the magnifying glass, really? Where's my shovel? That helps. Wouldn't the magnifying glass be stuck in the in the fire thing? Why is that there? Leave it be. That confuses me. It kept my shovel from me for so long. Why is that different? None of these are gonna go forward. A lot of them go sideways, so might as well do this. Give me my observatory. That's that funny flower. 5 gems. Apples are extra delicious, and 3 steps. That boiler room. Okay. I can work with that. Maybe I can get pump room right after it? Or at least something? Ooh, drawing room. Corridor. Corridor does not... Never mind. Maybe, okay, maybe I don't need pump room. Maybe that's not a big deal. Do that. And I should be able to... There's usually some dirt down here, right? No, not this time when I actually have a shovel to dig. Alright, you piece of shit. I see how it is. Let's see what we're doing here. My free passageway. It real. Hell yeah. Oh, did I just do the experiment again? Without even noticing? Let's do the dark room there. No. So why is it still telling me my stars? What the fuck? Bedroom goes that way. Laboratory goes that way. Laboratory takes a gem. Throw the lab in there. And that takes a keycard. It's free for me. This is a little fucked up. That hallway is now... It's hallway's now a dead end. Eesh. Ooh, big oof. Those are going the same way now, too. That's not happy. That doesn't spark joy. So that's also... It's not a keycard door. So I will open this from here. God damn you. Fuck. Hit me with the weight room. Do it. I don't want the archives. That shit sucks too much, especially when I'm looking for the drafting room right now. Alright. This is the only true box. Maybe. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Okay. I will think about this a little harder this time. There's another magnifying glass. Okay. Cool. Okay. This is the only true box. Alright. If this is true, these two are false. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. False. The other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. That would be false, which means that can't be true then, right? Trading post. Yeah, I can go back to trading post. I can try to make that. I might need to get some more steps. If I can nab dining room, that'd be kind of cool. If I can just, like, head straight north and see if I can do that. One of the other boxes is true. If that's true, then maybe the gems in the other box with a... The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Okay, if this is true, and this could be the other true box, which means it would be in the black one, and this one is false because it wouldn't be the only true box. That seems like solid logic. They're just in the black box. Is there anything that's going to go against that? If this is false, one of the other boxes is true. Then that would mean two of them are true, but then that can't be right. And then, okay, so I think it is the black one probably. Streamer, I've become obsessed with this Japanese artist named Ado. Ado? What are they out there drawing? What are they doing? I think it's black box, right? Do I have my logic on that correct? Gems are in the other box with a true statement. That seems right. Now I'm scared of overthinking it. If that's true, then the other two just have to be false. And that just doesn't tell me at all where the gems are either. So I'm gonna go with black. I think that has to be black. Yes, okay. We're back on track here. Can I get the dining room? That's a locked door. One key for each bedroom in your house. No. Bedroom helps, though. Oh, hey. Car keys. I can see what's in there. I can get another item on the way out to the, to that place. Treasure trove. Oh. I want the treasure trove, but also getting the break room's kind of useful. She makes great music, some music being a bit dark, then she'll be live streaming playing Minecraft on a bad PC and just singing to herself, and it's a vibe. The classic old Minecraft Let's Play vibes. Potentially some good shit right there. Be nice. How much do I value keeping the key card? Kind of want to see what the treasure trove is first. It'll be fine. I'll get this. See what's in here. Trunk is locked. Give me that. What kind of special trunk is this? I'll use a key on that. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. So... I guess that changes every single day that I go in here, that there's a different green memo? Because if this is the only green memo in here, that's gonna be real underwhelming. It's gonna look real silly. Oh, yeah, none of these go to the west. That's so awesome. That's very cool, game, thank you. Where is your throne room, Mr. Blueballs Prince? Where is my throne room? Would that be the bunk bedroom? Does that count? Give me... Okay, that's my last key. There's the pool. Oh, right, yeah, the pump room couldn't have appeared before then, huh? Yeah, do it. Why not? Put those in the rotation. Now, out to garage. I can do this real quick. Because why not? Fuck with that a little bit. Man, this was a not super great layout for getting around, unfortunately. Oh yeah, actually. That actually really fucked getting to the garage very easily. I don't even need to go through the garage, technically. I will anyway, because I want the item that's in the trunk. I want to see what's in there. Let's go see. I can dig this, too. That is a single coin. Less helpful than I was hoping. Hey, Gato. How do? Was the, You have a fun date? A treasure map? Really? With 4 steps left? Are you sick fucking bastards? Wait, what room is that? That's just below the foundation. Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, and I can't even go out. I didn't turn the garage door on, so I can't even go out that way. Nice. Okay, no trading post. Don't get to use it. I'm sorry. I fucked up the steps. Oh well. Fooly Cooly is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that shit goes all sorts of different ways. Have a fun time with it. Good fun anime time. Which Fooly Cooly exactly? Yeah, it is weird that there's multiple of them now. I would assume the original. I don't hear many people talk about the newer ones. Allowance. Fucking LARPers cucking a Larcel. What the fuck? Huge alternate name. Maybe that's what it means for FLCL alternate. Oh, the tomb. Rarely see that show up. Unfortunate that I don't really want it right now. I don't need it anymore. I have other ways. More dig spots or negate red rooms 3 times. I'm gonna do the shelter again. That gets me an extra gem, and I can set up the experiment early too. Look at that. OG progressive alternative. The first 6 chapters. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be the OG then. Hell yeah. I don't even know what was going on in the anime, and I wasn't even trying. That's, yeah. It's one of those shows that, does a real good job of making you feel like you're high on something. It's like, I can't possibly be sober with this stuff happening, right? Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Or immediately. Let's do... Unlock or bypass a security door. Okay. Let's do the... Yeah, let's try the trash one. That seems the most likely to actually happen, since I didn't get to end with the key card. Let's run that. The Pillows music being used for the soundtrack only makes it better as a fever dream. Yeah. The soundtrack to it as well is one of those things that's embedded in the memory. Because they ran Fooly Cooly like so many times on Toonami for so long. The guitar riffs are so iconic, and I heard them so many times that it's like, they're in there permanently now. One of my favorite childhood anime, you and me both, brother. It's a beautiful show. Absolutely amazing. Am I dreaming? The best part, yeah. The study back here, really? Holy shit, I don't want it, but that is cool. Storeroom. Let's get the storeroom going. Wasn't it Adult Swim? I think technically we're both, I think technically the same thing here. I think Toonami is a part of Adult Swim, I believe. It's just what they do on Saturday nights. Do I want any of these? Let's try redrawing, see what I get. Ooh. I guess hit the den. Go ahead and do that. Shore bedroom. It's crazy, yeah. It's a wild, that's a really shitty place to put a dead end, but I can go do it, like, now. I can get my thing. Retrieve. No, don't check. I don't need to immediately check it again. Let me check my full map again. Looks like this. So I think, is the fountain still emptied? I think it is. I'll go check. A snail eating a slice of cucumber over Doomsday. I love that video. Was it I feel like there are multiple of those, because now that I'm thinking about it, I think I saw, like, slug eating a different thing. Alright, what is this? Light, light, light. Do I just light all of them? Does it do something? Yes, it does. Oh my god, it's another staircase. Let's fucking go. I get to see even further down. Why? Okay. Very cool. Very neat. Thank you. Spooky tunnels. Oh. I After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside to one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. And this lets out... oh my god, out to the precipice. Which means... I can just use the elevator out at the balcony to get over to the south side of the reservoir, which means... that means the fountain is now pointless, isn't it? Like, I don't need to have that empty anymore? Is there a way I need to do that, or... Let's try... well, now that I have this, I don't really need to do this. This is fine. I figured I'll deal with that at a different point. Though... no, I don't have the key. I would need the key, so it's fine. Ignore that. The reservoir. Sadly, Fooly Cooly wasn't dubbed for Latin America, so I never watched it. It wasn't in Spanish. Imagine that would have been a fairly good project and pretty easy with only 6 episodes, so I'm actually a little surprised that it didn't have it. This way... right, the puzzle. Are we gonna play Peak or Nor? Still a definite maybe. I've still got likely still several hours of stream to go here. I think I'll be going now. I have some RuneScape to recollect this weekend. Enjoy, man. By all means, send me a note if you have anything to talk about it. Any questions about it. I feel like I had a question for Corey, and now I don't remember it. Something about... I don't remember. I'll dub it myself. Let's go. Just do all of the voices. You can show yourself as, Haruko. Might need people for it, though. Nah, just do all the voices yourself. A real home job. Every statement with the word black is false. Maybe. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in the black box. So if this is true, then this one is false. And every statement with the word black is false. Gems? Okay, if the gems are in the blue box is true, I mean... this one looks very actually simple, and I'm scared of that. Every statement with the word black is false. So I'm assuming this isn't counting itself, since if this is true... or wait, maybe it is counting itself. UFO 51, but Haunted Manor gets a Blueprints update? A Blue Rinse update? Give Scipio a new project to mod into UFO 50? Oh shit, that was the question I wanted to ask Corey. If he's been getting this weird viewer count, seemingly a glitch. like every once in a while I look over and like my viewer count doubles and then goes right back down. Like I seriously doubt 12 people. Like that ain't right. Something's wrong. I was noticing it last stream too, and I don't get what the hell it is. And I was wondering if he was experiencing it as well. Dubbing with friends sounds fun. Kinda, yeah. Just like watch something on mute and everybody gives their own take on what's being said. Everybody picks a character. It seems funny. That is fun. But okay, if this is true, then it has to be false if it's counting itself, which means this is the only true one and it's in the blue box. If this one's false, though, it can't be counting itself, right? Come. Zeppy check art, I can do that. Slightly uncomfortable Zeppy. Yeah, no, that's... It's got that, like, texture, that edge smoothing shit that I see on, like, some GBA emulators. And it looks fucking gross. Why have you done this, Sal? I can do the casting and the translation for it, but the voices are way different from each other, so I can't really do all. Or you could view it as practice for doing the voices that you don't think you could do. That's fine. That's what dubs are for, exactly. That's how it be. Oh my fucking god, I just did my first Scrap Factory in Toontown, and that shit was so scary. What is a Scrap Factory format? What's in it? What makes it scary? Also, hi again. When I get the translation ready, I'll do the casting. Hell yeah. You got this. But okay, if this is true, then it turns itself false again, but if it's false, then this isn't necessarily false. Now I'm questioning if I feel like I had a simple solution to this riddle here, to this problem, and now I overthink it, and now I'm confused. I want to do a good job about it. Hell yeah. Do your best at it, yeah. Where the cell bots are made, and it's like several different levels of non-stop fights and puzzles. Ah, big raid. Gotcha. But you took it out no problem, right? Easy game? It'd be fun too, yeah. I'm sorry, I read castrating. I mean, hey. I suppose that wouldn't be too far off from the subject matter in Fooly Cooly. That's not too far out there. Every statement with the word blank is false. Okay, if this is false, then it's impossible to know which one of these is true. So, but which one of those is the true one? So if this one is false, if this one is true, and this one's wrong, and the gems are in the blue box, and I'm just gonna send the blue box because I'm tired of standing in here. God damn it, why? Where does the logic go wrong? This one just has to be false then, right? And then every statement with the word black is false, and then... So are they in the black box? So if that one is false, then this one is automatically true or something? Is that the logic that it's going with? Alright, cool. I don't think not every sum. The commissary. the word some isn't on here. Then it would be some statements with the word black are false. And it would just be itself, and then this one was true, and then it would be in the black box, and damn it. I think I can do that too, question. If you want to. There's my sledgehammer. And my shovel. Hey. It's kind of nice. I don't need the compass. Like the salt shaker, that's cheap enough. Alright, do the chapel. I just spent money, so it's fine. Oh, right, it's sheltered. Hell yeah. Guest bedroom. Dead end this. Get a free gem. Got a chunk of steps out of that. Kitchen for food for sale, or do I really don't want to dead end this right now. Should I start with no, why would you ask such a thing? Why? I like having my balls. I want them to stay connected to me. You've seen the credits. You have reached the end of your journey, or the end is never the end. I know the end is never the end. I should have waited to get the observatory. Now it's a sale. God damn it. God damn it. Well, there goes so much of my cash that I didn't need to spend. Ask what? No. You know what you asked. How fucking dare you play dumb like this? Asked an evil question. Are you in it, son? Hey, Sonny. I think I am. I'm doing puzzle good. I'm making puzzle progress. I should ask you the same question, though. How is your RuneScaping going? Not just you, but Corey just came in and decided to start playing RuneScape too. I don't know what's in the water lately. People starting RuneScape, hell yeah. Zeppy loves balls confirmed. That's not what the sentence I just said was. Why? What the fuck? Puzzle progress. Exactly. Doing good. Doing shit good here. That's not the orientation that I wanted that to go in, but I guess we're doing hallway. I don't know what you mean. Oh, now you're gonna play dumb like you don't know what that word means? Now you're gonna play it off like you... Oh, what are you talking about? What possibly could you be saying right now, Zeppy? Ridiculous. 1 coin. I think I'd prefer the trash right now, so I can get my allowance up. Gems. RuneScape good. Not playing right now. Feel like playing something else, methinks. That sounds like a good idea. Don't want to do too much RuneScape. It does get extravagant a little bit with how much time it can take up. No. Back up, go a different way here. I don't think there were trunks for me to open with the sledgehammer. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Arvaneth, do you remember any other places that had, like, candles to light for me to use this fire thing on? Are there any other that I need to be looking through? Wow, I put so many hallways in one spot. I have 5 of them all connecting. That's locked. That's also locked. Okay, game. I basically work An 8-hour RuneScape shift 5 days a week now, feeling something else now. That works. Gallery, what the fuck? Where did this come from? This is brand new. Oh my god. What is this? Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Key. Actual objective. Eyeballs. What the... What is all this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's a weird puzzle going on in here. I don't know what this is. It's spooky. But yeah, there's a lot of people that play mobile. That run mobile RuneScape almost solely. It's fun seeing the different people take pictures of themselves playing with their wild jobs, like people like doing airway traffic and just playing on the playing in their downtime. People up in cranes and shit. Defact. Back and... Nope, that doesn't work. Defelent. So you don't want to get castrated? No, no, I'm good without that. I don't need that. I'm okay. I'm okay without that. Thick. F. This one's... Oh. Oh, I'm trying to figure out the names of them? Okay. Okay. Can I spell thick then? Thick. I can. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. I fish, help customer, come back to much fish in inventory. Does good work. It helps. Helps pass some of the time. You can get a really solid skilling account going that way, at least for the ones that that work well with more like hands-off methods. Fishing being one of them. Fishing, wood cutting. Hunter would be harder to do. Mining, if you can get to certain activities. Could stock up a lot of good shit. Too bad. Don't put the fucking Kirby with a knife on that. Like he's standing out there waiting to use it. Don't. This feels like a threat. Actual objective. What the hell is this? Very actual objective. Eyeballs. And there's an awful lot of letters, and eyeball is... there's no E at the start there. Okay. And I'm guessing that if I can actually figure this out... Then I can get whatever is in these. But, wow, that's an awful lot of puzzling that I don't know how to do. Look at the infinity one for me. This one? It's got an awful lot in it right now. A painting of a shark fin, all of the 7 deadly sins scattered in boxes. Some of the 7 deadly sins, yeah. It's all of them. Wrath and gluttony are just hiding there. Infinity with a bunch of nails in it. So this one's probably not thick if I had to be, if I had to guess here. Because there's a hand flying across the sky with handcuffs. And a microphone. These devs are nerds. Yeah. Yeah, they made a very big nerd puzzle game. This one... It's a mirrored image with a P on one side. Because they're the exact same here. 6 letters. Zeppy, look art for another one. Very uncomfortable Zeppy. You just made it... You made it bigger. Why? Why do you keep making me smooth? What is this for? What is your end goal here, Cell? Why are you doing this? What the fuck? Cell keeps taking my portrait and smoothing out the corners on all the pixels, so now it's all smooth and weird. I don't like it. Why? That's what I want to know. What the fuck? Because I can. You have too much power. This is an actual danger to humanity right now that you're doing. What the hell? It looks good to me. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. It causes me pain. Perfect even. Perfect. Perfect smoothness. Why do you want me to be smooth? You know what these images look like? Which... What? What are they doing? Like middle school computer class when we had to put letters in fancy font? Just to figure out what the hell... Just like learning texts, like learning how to type things up. Get big letters. Big fancy letters. Shit, what are these words even? The C truth? No, that doesn't fit. That's one letter too long. Actual objective. Like genuine, and very, like, that's like a Latin root probably for, like, truth. So that's probably having something to do with just seeing the truth, but how? Verified? Maybe? It's only, the name of it's only 7 letters. It's like see truth would be 1 letter too long. Verified would be too long. Verify would be too short. 2000s graphic design class, yeah. Plus you'd get like those art programs where they'd had... What was that art program that like... There was one that like had a... It was like a pen tool, but you'd drag it around and it would put like really fancy letters all around behind it. It was like big, blocky, colorful, fancy letters. Just trailing everywhere that you dragged the cursor, and it was like... That unlocked like a core memory. That one... That's what this room feels like, kinda. Just kind of throwing everything on the board here. What letters do I have on this? I mean, I do have an S, so it might be C... C something. Is there 2 E's? Sap. There's an E. There is not another E. Okay, so that's not it. Son of a bitch. What's in the next room? Oh, it's locked. Okay. What the f is this? Do I have anything in my notes that could help me with this? Like, there's gotta be a hint, maybe from a different room, that I can use for this. Because what the fuck? This is hard. Yeah, this one's, like, there's a whole lot of them. A whole lot of puzzles, like, different rooms will have hints to different puzzles in different rooms. But I genuinely don't know anything that would have led to this room at all. Like, I think it probably is entirely yeah, it's got a puzzle piece on it, like the parlor has, and the parlor's puzzle is entirely self-contained. It's really just look at the picture and figure it the fuck out. Huge get good moment. Son of a bitch. What if this one's like Sinfinity? Can I do that? Is there an S? No. No, that's not it. Also means there's not 7 of anything. It's 8 letters. Infinity is 8 letters all on its own. So it's not like I can use infinity and, like, add something to it. Like, make a weird mixed word. Man. This one's fucked up. And I want whatever's in those treasure chests. Like, there's 2 of them. There's gotta be good stuff in there if it's gonna be this weird. Apparently it's a very rare room. Yeah, this is like the 30-somethingth, day 35. This is the 35th run of the whole place for me, and this is the first time I've ever seen this room ever. Is this one of the... Yeah, it's one of the early ones. Very rare. Exhibition of art. Ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections before its passing. Personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece to the viewers, for the viewers themselves to realize. Which one I think is easiest? That one's probably not thick. I imagine it would be this one because, like, it's mirrored and there's a P. Like, it's probably... There's a smaller number of pieces here that I think I can deal with. Like a letter, mirror... I don't know if anything on the wagon is going to be necessary to look at. Like, it probably is, but... What letters do I have here? There's an L, there's an M. So it could be... I don't know, is there an M at the end? Maybe it's asking for a palindrome? Oh, wait, there's a W. So maybe it... Is there an I on this one? There is. Zeppy check art. You do something? Comfortable bald Zeppy. Ooh, that's a special little image right there. Those are some good pixels. Those are some very, very special pixels. I don't know if that's necessarily comfortable, though. They're not perfect pixels or anything. Like, they got weird little pixels going in and out, like little puzzle pieces. So this can't possibly be as easy as just mirror, right? Yeah. It's not happening. Do any of these have the letter P in them? O-N-L-R... No. Murtav. Amazing. You're making Gato very happy, so you got that going for you, Sal. You have a fan. It's the opposite of the other ones, so it must be comfortable considering the other ones were uncomfortable. But, like, the pixels aren't proper pixels. They're, like, jaggedy. So, like, it's different. That's not perfect, then. That's not comfortable. Theme in the painting. I know it's gray, but all the items are usually red. True. Stop sign, fire hydrant, apple, rose, red wagons. Does that mean something? Red, mirror, and the letter P. Do I have an R at the start here? Like, I feel like once I get the idea... Actually, is there anything written down anywhere in here that I can just read? Because, like, the dartboard room didn't have anything, but yeah, there's nothing. I do. No, probably not. Lawn. Red, mirror, P. It's also upside down, because the stop sign isn't correct on either way. Like, maybe that does something. Why can I can put 3 S's in a row? That's certainly something. If I do... I feel like the fact that it's a W at the... There's a W at the end means that that might be... It might want something reversed, flipped upside down. Only the wagon is mirrored, so maybe it's something related to that backwards. A P mirrored is basically kind of almost a Q. Do any of these have a Q? Like maybe it's trying to say something that way? Not that I'm seeing anything. No, it doesn't look like there's any Q. I have no brain power for this. Yeah, you already said that you were tired, so that makes sense. You think you got it? You think you have an idea? What do you got? It really is middle school digital design. What do you mean? What are you thinking? Having little kid flashbacks? If If you think you got some idea, just knowing, like, what one answer is could potentially give an idea for how the others might work. Because right now I have no way of knowing what it's, like, what framework it really wants to be working with. Ponder... Key on... Oh my god, wait. You might just be onto something. Let's see if the letters line up. Is that the way they're working with this? That so far works. Is there a D? Yep. E? Yep. And... Oh, I hear something. Oh, it's taking my... It's taking the treasure chest away? What's wrong? What is it doing? Okay, so that's probably it. Two of the paintings, when they're named correctly, lower the treasure down to where I can get to it easier. Because the player character's a tiny baby bitch that can't just, you know, stand on his tippy toes here. And then the other two lower the glass. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna look at that one yet. That one's got a lot of different things going on it. This one... Is this one maybe just think, because it's a thin K? Yeah. I don't know what the handcuffs and the hand up there are for, that's just... Okay. Oh my god, yep, Sonny cracked the code. 2 gems. Holy shit. So... Nail... Infinity... Sin? Okay, and they've... And they're both... Both of those were names of, like ways of thinking. Pondering, thinking. I'm in my old gifted learners class. Solving the riddles. Making everything make sense all of a sudden. Holy shit. Okay, So, okay, can I spell sin at the end here? Is there an S? No. Okay, so that's not it. Zeppy check art. Am I about to be upset again? I grew mold on the image. You need to thank me. No, I don't think I do. I think it's... I think it... quite the opposite, actually. Why did you grow mold on my head? Why mold? Do the I one first. I think that looks easier. Maybe. True. So, okay. I think it definitely wants something with truth. Because Genu and Very both seem... But that just goes back to see the truth, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Do any of these have a Y? If I know... If any of these have a Y, that might be something that I put the word I around. There's S-T-R-D... Yeah, okay, no. There's an E there. That might signify... No. Z? Okay, not the late alphabet letter. There's a Y there. Those look very, very particular. to put a Z and a Y at the end here. And it's about seeing truth. What if it's a bit simple as like... realize? Real... Instead of true, genuine is like being real. Real eyes. And then they... Yep. Yep, that's... Shit, I went past the R. God damn it. There. That's probably exactly what it is. I realized the realize. The Y was there to throw me off. Good. And then that's... Yep, that lowers that one. Pointing towards realness and seeing. Yeah. Endless sin. Endless, infinite, innumerable. It has the right number of letters for nailed it. Somehow I don't think that's it, because it doesn't use literally anything else in here, but that would be kind of funny. Nailed it. Yep. Sin... See, if it was the sins and the eyeballs, it could be sincere, but, probably not. Oh, hi there. Corncob, hi there. Have you seen the infinity symbol anywhere else? That's a good question. I'm not sure I have. I mean, besides things being endless... All the sins have boxes. Like they're all bins. The sin bin. Nails. If you could eat infinity, I imagine it tastes bad. You'd probably never go hungry, though. May taste like shit, but like, just kind of by its nature, you're not going to be hungry. Does infinity have to do with thinking? Yeah. Nailed infinity. You drive a nail. You hammer a nail. This one probably wouldn't need me to have seen the infinity somewhere else, right? Because, like, everything else was pretty self-contained. Like, that's all doing... shit there. Wait. No, the infinity symbol was in the classroom. Along the sides, they had all the numbers, like, you know, like the usual little... Like, yeah, no, what if it's not infinity? What if it's what if it's an 8? Because in the classroom, like, they had it all up on the wall, like how usually early classrooms, early grades, have, like, all the letters or the numbers up on the walls, posted up. And the 8 one was specifically turned sideways. It was to make it an infinity. Something with learning, something with May 8. It all comes back to the fucking dates again. Please. Nail 8, sin. A room with an 8. There's also a shark painting up there, but at this, which I have to assume might mean something. But given that this one, like, I don't know what the hell the hand with the handcuffs and the microphone or whatever that is over there had to do with that. That was completely self-contained. Thick. Thick. Oh my god, I got it. You think you got it? 8, nail. Sin. Reason? You got this. 8 letters, too. 8, nail, nailed 8, and sin, and... My brain wants to say reason. Because just sin. Like, that would fit, but... There's 7 deadly sins. There's 8. There's an 8 there. You saying something out loud helped me crack it. What did I say? How was I... Right. What are other thinking words? I'm falling asleep. Sounded like you needed your rest anyway, so you should maybe do that. Nighty-night. Rest well. Really say room with an 8 again? Think of a common theme of thinking? What? Thinking outside the... There's thinking outside the box. But... 8 infinity. Get night-night. Chase that burger in your dreams. Think. Room with an 8. I think in my brain I've locked myself in a box of just trying to think of things with sin and think of things with that like start with R like reason. I think I've mentally dead-ended myself for this one. Also the fact that it's got a whole bunch of the same letters as reflect over on the wall over here is not helping me. Room. Oh! Okay. No, okay. No, I wanted that eye. Shit. Okay. Please tell me that this is correct. There's not an A here, okay. What the fuck were the sins for? Fucking bitch-ass game. Fuck you. What the hell was that? Key 8. Oh my god. Presumably will unlock room 8. Okay, was not expecting that to be here. What the hell was the clue for that one? Wait. That was... And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. The last... What this is... What? Ruminate, yep. I'm so proud, thank you. I really started smelling the smoke out of my ears from my brain working hard on that one. What was the answer? Ruminate. Every single one of these words was a thinking word. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you, Sonny. I don't think I would have been able to figure out the framework it was working with without that. Without at least starting with it. Something there. Sin bin fin pin in. Room in 8. Sin bin fin pin. In. Bin sin. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that part. Yeah, room in 8. Yeah. That's so fucked up. So, is that why this room only just now started appearing, appeared for the first time? Because I managed to get to room 46, and then... Wait, why is this still not... That's being weird. I guess since I don't actually have to draft it, it's a little different. It's... The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. There is a door in the image. The last door of 8. Oh my fucking god. I feel like our brains just grew. Yeah, no, that was the meme of just like brain expanded. Holy shit. I'm taking a drink. Can't believe streamers becoming an intellect streamer is the next step for him to shave his head bald. I don't know what your logic is there for why that would lead to that, but no, I don't think that is true. I'm going to use a key and move even further here. Boiler room. Yeah, sure. I don't want to dead end this. Okay. So with that... Now I can do... Okay, activate. Nope. Activate. There we go. Now I can open up the last door. Awesome. No, not the weight room. No. I don't want to use all my gems, but fuck you, weight room. I has Sunderfolk, nice. Good shit, man. You gonna try it, streamer wanker? Wanker? How dare. You know what, maybe I won't try it then. If I'm gonna be called a wanker during it. Maybe if I'm gonna be insulted, maybe I don't want to. Okay, is this actually the thing that I ended up having to do? Was it something along the lines of just going in a circle a whole bunch? Going around the place? Because I got this place to open up once completely accidentally, and I don't know what it was. I don't know what caused it. Can I just tell you how to open? Can you tell me where the hint is that would tell me how to open it? Because I know that there's supposedly a hint somewhere, and I don't know if I found it or not. Because it's entirely possible that I found it and it was like out in the garden or the orchard or something. And I just forgot, and I'm not thinking of it because stupid. Well, I don't want to do tunnel, that would be useless, so I guess I do pool and run out of gems and feel sad. Oh, garage. That I can't do because I don't have any gems. Probably wouldn't want to do anyway. The logic is Northern Lion and a Northern Lion impersonator I know. And Northern Lion impersonator. Okay. Okay, I never get this thing when I'm actually in a bedroom. I'm just gonna do this now. Solarium. Solarium. I don't even know that room, so yeah, I guess I don't know what the, I wouldn't know where the hint is. Yeah, sure. Pump room. Yeah, I kind of want the pump room. Okay, this is 14, right? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, okay. So, I don't need the fountain to be empty anymore, because I have plenty of other ways of doing that. So I can drain water into that. Because with the door down at the precipice open, I don't think I need the fountain anymore. I think that just solves that entirely. I can't wait to find out that I'm actually wrong, and I'm actually stupid for doing this. Hint is in salination. No. I'm never going... I don't want to go back to salination. I don't like salination. Salination make me sad. And then pool... Fill up from here. I gotta go. Food is here, but I'll lurk for you. Thank you. And good to see you. Good to have you, goofing around trying to get puzzles done. Empty from this one. Enjoy your food. Okay, fountain is full again. Reservoir drain down to 6, which would be... also, can I guess I have to put it in the pool, don't I, if I want to do that? Which kind of sucks. Well, actually, wait, no. Empty that further. The reservoir can go... Okay, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so wait, if I just do... I have exactly the right amount of room, I think, to not need to put any water in the pool and get the reservoir down to where I want it to be. Zeppi, did you know that salination is the same region as Fietish Glen, but in the past? I think I did know that. But it wasn't in my brain until you just reminded me. Very interesting. Okay, that puts that there. Perfect, okay. Now, I have 52 steps. Where is the solarium? What the fuck is that? Do I need to unlock that in the drafting room? Is that something I have to get to? I guess pantry. Did you also know you are bald? I'm actually pretty certain that's not true. I'm actually pretty certain that that's just not a correct statement. Yep, use it. Please let me go straight through, one way or another. What the fuck? Well, they're all dead. They're all dead ends at this point. Cool. Okay, closet. Probs, it's really easy. Gotcha. Yeah, solarium comes from draft room. Okay, thank you. Also, I apologize. I was going through it with my brain when you popped in. Nice to meet you. Should I, I assume then that you have a lot more understanding of this game than I do? I don't know if I want to... Well, I could special key. I could silver key. Best thing in the world. Dining room. I took shelter today, right? I think. So I can do archives and be safe, I think. I'm gonna do archives and be safe, just... I have the steps. If I fuck up, it's fine. Yes, it's shelter. We're good. Easy as in hint. As in, it's really easy to get the cloister to open. Fucking locked, too. All I have is key 8. Doesn't really work. I can go back to the... I have sledgehammer, right? Yeah. And if I go... Did I get observatory today? I did. I have a telescope now. Just here to watch you suffer as I did. It's been... a lot. Good luck. Ooh. Secret garden key. Work with that. You may have missed a good amount of the initial suffering. Unfortunately. There has been plenty of it. I go to... I have 32 coins. If I go up this way... Can you pick up trunks? I don't believe so. I can just hammer them open. Or beat them open with the hammer. Or open them with a key, I should say. Okay, secret garden key. Let's get some fruit. Dumb. I mean, why would I want to? What would be the purpose? Turnip. Good. Here's the broken lever. That's potentially neat. I love how I got an experiment for digging up trash, and then it decided not to give me any trash. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Classic strategy. Bitch about it, and then it works. It's all good. Dumb swim trunks. Oh, those. Yeah, no, I've tried that before. Those don't... I can't pick those up either. That's not a thing either. They're just there for the flavor of like, hey, you did buy swim trunks. Map? What map? Never mind. Oh, okay. Suffering isn't even close to over. Yeah, no. I got to room 46 last stream and immediately was met with the, yay, streamer got the tutorial done, let's go! Look how smart he is. He's just getting started. Yeah, I know there's gonna be plenty more to do. Ooh. I guess I never actually wandered into the bedroom, did I? As the car... The apple probably was put there by the secret guard, but the car keys... Different story. There's the coat check that also has an apple. Thank you. Nothing. Okay. How long did it take you to go through, your playthrough? Because I got room 46 on day... I think it was day 30 exactly. Which I felt very proud of myself. I thought that was very cool. But I don't know what the average is for people. I don't need to go back through... I do want to go back into the observatory. Saw a thing pop up on the side of the screen. Oh, for the map? Yeah. Oh, did it? Weird. Okay. I do wonder... I have the key card. I do wonder which side do I have to be on. Do I go this way or do I go... Because I don't need to go... If I go there, then I don't... I think the... I forget which side this big staircase was on in the reservoir. Let's just try this place first. I hate how that little tunnel back there counts as its own area, and it takes my step and makes me sad. Okay, stairs. Okay, they are on this side. And the boat's down there. Perfect. I'm on the right side. So where does this paddle me to? You know, I could have gone and, like, gone into the... and used key 8, before getting into the boat. That probably would have been smarter, steps-wise. Well. Oh well. Let's go see what's through the tunnel. Yeah, I get a boat. I get to boat a little bit. Slowly down the stream. Hell yeah. Corey just sent me a DM of he's remembering now the joys of randomly seeing other people's conversations in RuneScape. Just seeing somebody named Skunthole91 say, "I love you." It's not the same song, is it? Why is... There's just a whole ass building in here? What is this? What is this area? Safe house underground. Delete it. There's an A on the... Okay. So, in the attic with that thing, with the note, where it showed this, but there was an O on this one right here. That wasn't a circle to show that that's what I needed to do. That was a letter O. Why does it say delete it, though? I don't know what that means. Save this one as, monitors A. Okay, there's that. Cool. Merrily, life is but a dream in which I am a streamer and I am... Why? It always goes back to Jorkin. Why? Please. There's a pipe going through there. Zeppy, you seemed like the type of guy to dislike honey. I don't know, might just be the spiritual baldness talking. Well, unfortunately for you, you're wrong. Honey's not exactly... Is that a fucking rocket launcher? Oh my god. Wait, what? What the fuck is happening down here? Oh, this is where they... Okay. And there's another... Well... A sanctum key. There's another one. I know where 3 are. Pretty sure I know where more are. I just haven't actually picked any of the others up yet. Okay. Holy shit. What do I have to get from this? This is so much information right now. There's the closed exhibit. Is it gonna expect me to figure out how to, Am I supposed to put specific rooms on the different sides of the closed exhibit and then something happens? I need my magnifying glass because something is said there. I can't read it. Fuck. But no, honey's not exactly my favorite thing. But it is still sweet stuff, and therefore... Therefore, you played yourself there. You had a pretty easy layup in saying that I actually liked honey. And yet you still got it wrong. Maybe you're not as good a prophet as I thought you were, so... Royal Museum map. This is the museum. I did just save that, right? Yes, okay, good. Why does that just say white? 124. Forced entry, 24. White Pharaoh Marigold. Okay, I remember Pharaoh being another name. Okay, these are names. Okay. I would need my magnifying glass to get a good look at this. I got super unlucky and opened room 46 without having enough steps to get there multiple times. Finally got there day 76. My second credit scene. Day 150 something. Never actually finished, but I've seen the end. Never actually finished, but I've seen the end. Gotcha. Also a very red statue out there, I'm noticing. I am in the time. I am in the game. It's you. War. Big war. This would be a... Honestly, it might have been a war. Like, I don't know what kind of museum heist needs a fucking RPG over there. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Museum Station Cafe. Getaway car up there. At 124, White goes through here. Forced entry. At 105, they're out here. And at 110, Manning is down here. There's a forced entry with two of them, with Pharaoh and Marigold going in this way, and White going in this way. They get the stuff in here. Is it gonna be like the Foundation, where like the only non-entryway side of the closed exhibit is gonna have something on the other side if I just go in? If I go in from like a different doorway, from a different room. And then the escape route to the getaway car that way. Because I'm gonna... That might be what the really tiny text there says, is that it's telling me I need to enter it from that side. But without the magnifying glass, a little hard to say. Big screenshot from that. I just saw good news, good and then annoying news. Oh no. Yay and then oh no. What's wrong? What did you see? Okay, Zepiunominonosiki. I'm going to leave now. Have a nice rest of your Monday. Today's Friday. But alright. Have a good night, Sal. Nighty-night. It's been been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Maybe if that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. Steep price to pay for ideals, I concede. But a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. First step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. This is where they were hiding out. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'm going to assume that I'm not going to be able to leave the boat back here, so this is probably some sort of dead end to... There's Royal Station. And... Don't like that. But it's basically the only thing out here, so that's what I'm working with now, isn't it? Oh no. Oh fucking no. And that... The parts that were pried off the sign might also be something, but that's maybe a little bit more of a stretch. Oh, all right. I'll take a picture real quick. And maybe take screenshot correctly. There we go. Save this as subway map, metro map, whichever. You are here at number 8 at the Royal Station, Penn Central, Tanner Fork, Orindia Station, Ruffington, Dead End at 13. Wait, where is 13? There. East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale, Canyon Pass, Borderline. Think you can click on that map? Oh, am I not close enough? Yes, you can. My first idea was stand back so I can look at it. Far enough away, I can't fucking click on it. Huge. So good news. Seuss is making their own RAM, hopefully bringing down RAM prices. Very nice to hear. NVIDIA's upping the graphics card price. Yeah, the NVIDIA thing I did also hear about. That's upsetting. RAM price is going down, though. They're trying to fit a need. Good for them. Yep. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try my best. I don't see anything on here that I would need to magnify, like the map in there. So I'm going to guess that I'm probably fine with just the screenshot. To the left? What, like that? Just platform 8? Like it's just platform 8. It's nothing specifically, like pretty much everything else out here is just nothing. Seems to just be that. I looked at things. Was mail slot? Yeah, no, that's just kind of what they got around here. I don't know. It's the art style making things look more suspicious than they actually are. Scipio already said that there's plenty of weird things that look like they might be clues, but they're just the art style. Image. Nice. This looks like pretty much everything that I can glean from this room. Without the magnifying glass. Maybe. Wait, check that corner again, please. Which one? This one? Those boxes seem interesting. This thing? Oh, fuck, what room is that? Is that the chess room? Do I have to... Well, I guess I already have to make the power hammer again anyway for the green room. Do I have to bring a power hammer down to the chess room? Wait, these look like stairs. Is that the candle room? Okay, I'm taking another image real quick. This one seems pretty low stakes to get an image of, but like, just to make sure that if I I remember it for next time. Next stream. Cracked wall.png. Observatory? Shit, is it the observatory? I don't remember if the observatory has pillars like this. The observatory didn't have pillars, did it? Yeah. The paper with the boxes on it, I meant? Yeah. The paper with the... Wait, the paper with the boxes on it. Is there another paper in here that I'm... Is there a paper in here that shows boxes? Or this one? Oh no, I got this one already, right? I think I took a picture of this. This was... Yeah, monitors A. Because there's an A on it. Delete it. Are there gonna be 12 of these total? I found 2. And one of them's down here of all places. That can't possibly be 10 more of these scattered around in places that I just don't even know. God, okay. Well, I have 2 Sanctum keys. Remembering how to take screenshots, I'm so... I know how to take... Oh, I'm just back here already. Okay, sweet. Not having the magnifying glass means that there's probably something I have to do to get back down there, right? Like, now I need to go back. Okay, now I'm glad I didn't move the minecart, though. So I can do this. Oh, that's the wrong way. Cool. Back to Sanctum. Go this way. And then back through here. Alright, so how badly is opening the first 2 doors going to hurt my brain? Because I genuinely have no idea what's going to be back here anyway. The current theory is sigils. It's going to be different sigils for different permanently opened. 1 door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Well, I mean, okay, I kind of want to start with this the last one, honestly. Is it a sigil? That's a hallway. That may have a sigil in the middle here? Yeah. Yeah. But what the fuck is this, though? What the fuck is it doing? Oh god, why? Oh, this is why I need the proper Realm and Rune book. God damn it, I only have some information on each of them. Oh, why? Oh, I know the diamond is Nuance. Or Vera. Fuck. Right. Okay. I think those might be the only 2 clues for that puzzle. Only those 2? An O and an A? What the fuck does that... What does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck? So to have something to do with the little sticky note in the Black Bridge room with the I, and the O, is like the A supposed to be in the middle? In between the 2 O's? Because the O's are separated. Is it I, O, A, O? Does that mean anything to me? No. Not in my brain. Nothing comes to mind. But it is 5 letters. It could be another admin key. Damn it, okay. Diamond was... Is it Nuance or is it Vera? Time. You got a good tower. You don't need another one, please. The towers need to be shortened, brother. I don't want Chet to just disappear so much, please. Alright. Okay. This actually gives me a good opportunity, though. How many different moats are there? What the fuck is that one? I really need the better Realm and Rune then, because I don't even recognize that one. That's entirely new to me. What moats do I know? There's... the Asterisk moat is the primitive hunters and gatherers. The Zero moat is the farming one. This isn't that one, I don't think. Two Spikes is militaristic. The Broken Rectangle is the Metropolitan. Three Lines moat is academic. Square with dot moat is industrial. Pizza moat is spiritual. Flower moat is... oh, it is the artistics. I think I've got all the sigil border colors down for what the symbols, what those symbols mean. So, unless I don't know that one. What is that? Dots, big and little dots, squiggles, vertical, horizontal lines, okay, wait, no, these are the gear-shaped ones. I think these are fine. So that's pink. But nuance, I don't have a color for nuance. It's like one of the only ones I don't have a color for. That and Morajai. Fuck. Okay, clearly this was a mistake going to this one first. I'm gonna go to the second door. Because, that may be, I think, the most notes on that one. That one's Araja. I have a lot of notes on Araja, somehow. And that just begs the question, what the fuck happens when I actually, like, key one in entirely? Also, I did not actually hit this, so let's do that. I don't think I'm getting into the... Where did my other Sanctum key go? I have key 8. We'll unlock room 8. That's not for this, so I only know where 2 of them are? The Sanctum Keep wasn't... So wait, the gallery was not that wasn't even remotely related to the Sanctum? What the fuck is this for? No, wait. There's a... I don't have room 8. I'm remembering. Okay, no, I'm remembering. I'm remembering now. There was a thing for if you can just go straight forward at the very start of the day, if the 8th room is on rank 8, that gets a thing. Well, I'm glad I never tried that until now. Fucking yikes. Doesn't that mean that I have to get the right RNG to get the gallery on the way there? That makes more sense now. The note for the 8 doors, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So it's in there. So I need the 8 key to get into the rank 8 room, and then I get a Sanctum key. Supposedly, unless there's another puzzle room in there that's gonna make me, need to do a backflip in real life, land it, not break my neck, and then you know, figure out where the developer lives, send them a letter asking them very nicely to give me the key. Or some other bullshit. I do have the key card. That works. There it is. I wish it gave some more feedback on the elevator coming down, because I keep getting confused on whether it's actually showing up or not. Okay. Shit. How much more in this fucking game is there? Actually, no, wait, I have a really important question. For another person that knows what this game is, because Scipio didn't know. What the fuck is with the spiral thing in her ladyship's chamber? Or wait, no, Scipio knew that one. What was the one Scipio didn't know? The poem. The sacred poem. That was the one in the top of the clock tower. Does that literally do anything? I don't even need to know anything about what the hell it might do. I just need to know, does it do anything? Is it a real thing? The fucking southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. I don't know what that do. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Coins. Old shoe. There's allowance being raised. Hell yeah. Never been so happy to see trash. And a coin. Not bad. Can I... That's not gonna let me go up. But the foundation will, so maybe that's fine. Gonna need to do this. I wonder if the master... What? Why is this here now? Motherfucker, I gotta go back down now! Fucking hell. Which hint was this? First key is found here on the furthest rank. Vault of the bank, so that's the vault. Third key is up high among all the clocks, so there's something up there in the clock tower. Fourth key is down below beneath all the docks, that's what I just did. Held by a king on his throne. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. Wait, maybe that's the one. No, the beneath all the docks one is the one at the bottom of the reservoir. Sixth one is the station one. Major if you draft it quite late. That's what that means. It gives a this place gives a major key, but it was only going to show up if I drafted it late. And I just did. Okay. Well, I'm going back down now. Thank you, blueprints. Very cool. Using up more of my steps today. Go. Wander all the way back. This way. Right back here. So let's do number 2. Because I know things about that one at least. So, okay. Nuance is number 8. Number 2. Sanctum Key. This one is... Veneries. Okay. I don't know why I assumed that the doors would go in the order of the, that the doors would go in the order of the, notes that I took. That was maybe a little bit stupid, but that's fine. So Fenris is red. They use trains. And I believe they're militaristic. Forgot to write that down, but I'm pretty sure. Fenris train is 2 lines, I believe. Or why are the lines like that? 3 lines, 5 lines, 2 lines. Okay. I think it's this. I need... Oh, right. The different, like, what kind of lines they are. Well, I know that it needs to be red. Which means I need squiggles. Also, there's so many different click boxes on this thing, I'm going to fuck up somehow. What is that one? Gear... Squiggles. Okay, that one. Which one of these controls the... That's doing... What the fuck? Is it also a puzzle to... because 2 of these are being affected at the same time? What the hell are you doing? I can move that on its own. Yeah, that's doing weird shit. Okay. Yeah, and it... Just one off in a random diagonal? Or... that one... There's so many different sigil options. And I don't know what the click boxes on this fucking wheel are. Alright. That one, the little one, that works. Yeah, I didn't think so. It needs to be red. I forget what the lines are. I forget what kind of lines they need to be. Oh, God, I hit the wrong one again. That's annoying. Okay. This one. Is it... not that one. Is it this one? It might be this one. Is there another one that looks like that? Okay, that one and... that one. Does that work? No. Okay, what's wrong? Is it the type of lines? What's the... jagged lines? Okay, wavy lines are heat. I'm pretty sure that's not it. 3 vertical lines, or just 3 lines is rain. Maybe. Now it's really biting me in the ass that I hadn't paid attention to this. To as much as I should have, apparently. Okay. Jagged lines, stormy. Dotted lines, snowy. Curved lines are windy. Lines with 2 perpendicular lines on them is fog. That is 6 different kinds of lines. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Did I get that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, there were 6. Have you been into the vault? I have been into the vault, and I have gotten keys to open the vault twice. But the vault does not show up very often, and I do not find the keys super often, so it doesn't really... It has not been a ton. Just only a little bit. I know that I need to go into the vault because that seems to be where one of the sanctum keys are. Travel by... Do you have a screenshot of a passport? Could be interesting to look at. I took notes on some things that were on the passport, but I did not take screenshots of them. I need to do that. Because clearly there's some stuff on those that are a little bit more... I did not get the information off of them that I clearly needed. I'm going to guess that I needed to look at the sigils, because I remember sigils being written on there. Even if it's just this one. Even if it's just the one for Fenris. That's probably the thing that I need to look at. But what weather does Fenris have? See, I would know this if I had gotten the right door for the Araja one. Because I know it's rainy there. I know they're artistic. I know they're purple. But I was not so lucky. I was not so lucky to randomly guess the right door to go there. Okay. Means I can start rearranging my notes, though, to put the right... Put the places in the correct order. So Fenris can go second, and Nuance can go last. Screenshotless streamer. I know. I should have. I fucked up. I did a stupid. It's like I could say that it's snowy in Fenris, but I'm on a mountain, so that's not necessarily going to be true. I'm pretty sure the militarism is right. I'm pretty sure the 2 lines is right. It's just a matter of, can I get the weather correct? Let's try dotted lines. Let's try snowy. And then move it back around to red. And then... No. Not snowy. This one would be heat, I guess? Which is probably also not it. I could have sworn it was lines with the... It was the fog one. Damn it. Maybe I come back to this. Because at this point, it's just guesswork. That's hit. I have 33 steps left. Go back to the foundation. Is there anything else that I need to deal with in the rest of the house today? I don't think so. though. How did I get the... Why did the gallery even show up, then? If it's going to give me the key to room 8, that doesn't help me. Might as well go give it a shot of, seeing if I can get the vault. I might luck into it. Might just be that convenient for me. Also need to drain the reservoir down to the bottom. I'm only going to need to do that once. Did you go to the bottom of the reservoir? No. Where am I going? I kept it at 14 or 13. Level 13 for a while so I could go back and forth. And I only just now went down to 6. To go in there. But now the main goal with it is get it down to 0. Drain it completely. Go back down there, get the key, use the key before I have to do it again. And then put it back. Because I assume I only need to go down there one time. Key. You just took the boat through, you dummy. Yeah, it happens. Oh. Well, I guess I get to choose... I'm gonna go break room. Just cause, well, shit. What did I open already? I opened one of the doors already, didn't I? I'm forgetting now which one I opened. Go check. Coat, Mistwing, Pool, Cloister. Still don't know what the letters on the back of the Cloister statue do. Secret Garden one, right? And the Secret Garden one, I'm pretty sure, is the left one. So maybe I go Laboratory, see if I can get... Maybe I can get that... Oh, right. I guess see if I can grab the Armory again. I have the coins to get the axe again. Be nice. Any goodies? I already have an experiment, so it's not exactly necessary for me to use the terminal. Convenient locker room. That I can't use. And I get to have my steps now. Very cool. Very neat. Honestly not the worst place for the weight room, though. Oh, right, and it's still sheltered. Holy shit, I just kind of assumed that would have run out by now. Okay, no, perfect. Good. We're good, we're fine. Give me my thing in here. So what the hell's the point of putting this all the way back here? That, like, I can... Like, what the fuck do I do with that? Okay, Sanctum Key. Okay, I don't... Use the wagon with all the red stuff. Maybe that was supposed to be my hint for the gallery. Wonder if the gallery changes with different paintings. I don't need the basement key. Fuck you. I will draft this, though. No, I can't. Never mind. Really? They locked the fucking antechamber door? These sick fucks. What the hell? Alright, well, I'm not going any further, I guess, because I don't have any more keys. Let's head back down. See if I can randomly guess the one that has the Araja sigil. And then I think after that, I guess it's run back to the pump room and see if I can drain the reservoir all the way down and still have enough steps. Where am I on that? The pump room's over there. That's not a huge walk. I can probably get enough. I probably had enough steps. Try the special key in the gym. Would be on rank 8. Yeah, I can try that. I would have assumed that that was going to be necessary for me to do the entire, like, just beeline straight to it, but yeah, maybe. I will go for it. Yes, I'm going the right way. Maybe that's just me overthinking it. Maybe it's not that I need to beeline straight to it. I had the same thing with unlocking the foundation elevator of overthinking the hell out of it, that I needed to put the boiler room, like, right here. And then light up that red box on the lower floor of it. And I was losing my mind trying to figure out how because that just didn't sound right that they would make it that specific. And then it was just put a door on that wall and win. And then I felt real stupid. Let's try number 3. Let's try number 3. Hourglass, hourglass? That's not an hourglass. Yeah. That one is Archeries. Shit. Archeries is the yellow one, and that is basically all I know. What color's yellow again? Zigzags. So I guess that one. Unless there's something more zigzaggy? I don't remember. I don't think that's it. What is this one? Diagonal lines is green. That's alternating. So yeah, this one. Well. Very smart. Very good, very smart. Zeppi, opinion on tea. I like tea. It's just usually when I'm going to get something to drink. It's me doing things quickly. Like, quick glass of water, quick glass of juice. So, I'm usually not in the mindset of, doing something like tea that takes preparation. It is good, but I just do not drink it. I have a system to make sure that I stay hydrated, where every time I wander through the kitchen, I always drink a glass of water at the very least. So it's usually when I'm drinking something, it's, in and out. What about iced tea? I feel like I haven't really tried many iced teas. Most of the tea that I've experienced is through my mother, who was a very consistent tea drinker. And as such, right, pump room. And she does not drink iced tea, she just drinks she just buys tea bags and steeps them. So I do not have a whole lot of, I don't really have any experience with iced ones. Isaac probably would. Isaac buys those, like, massive, like, Arizona iced tea things. Drinks those. I don't know if he still does, but he did for a while. Okay, drain reservoir. Would look... I have to put it back in the pool, don't I? I'm not gonna have... I have 10 steps left. I'm not gonna have enough... I should have gone to the weight room. I completely forgot. Oopsie. But drain... I guess I have to put it in the pool. Which I don't want to do, but we'll see. See what we could do. Arizona's good. Yeah. Arizona's solid. Not that. I always have to re-wrap my brain around how the system works. I want to drain into the pool. I don't need to do it the whole way. I need to put it in the pool. It's everything else is full. Now, drain that way. No, this is right? reservoir. Sure hope the note that was pointing to the whatchamacallit. Why am I just not remembering the name now? Closed exhibit. I hope that the note that was pointing at the closed exhibit isn't important. Because now I ain't going back down there for a bit. That ain't happening. A little bit more. Good. And while I am at it, I can just take all the water out of the pool that I can muster here. Put it somewhere else in the meantime. Now, what else did I need to do? Was there anything else I needed to do? Let's go try this keep. With the reservoir entirely drained, I don't think it matters which side I go to it at. I can do that on the next day. Do this. Back through here. Back through here. Yes, this way. So, does this do what I imagine it would? Yep, okay. So I don't need to... Oh. Oh, it's just that room exactly. Oh my. Okay. Mundanity. Is that the same? Okay. Cool. That's why it had a door in it. What are these? The sum of my sin is as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Oh God, why though? What the fuck is this? It's why? Each one is a sin. Yeah, it's just mundanity is usually not what I... Like, I would imagine mundanity would go under sloth. What is that replacing? Pride is... Hubris is pride. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. Avarice is greed. What the fuck is mundanity replacing? Now I'm blanking. Or wait, no. Oh wait, no, there's just 8 in here. Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. That just means it's 8 letters, isn't it? Which I guess would be gluttony. Don't overthink it. Also, was that a walrus? What is that? Wait, what the fuck? Is that supposed to be a narwhal? That really fucked up narwhal? Bro is not okay. Oh. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. If I am ever in a bin far from the fin. The fin, so I guess it's this one. Envy. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Is there only one of them that has an N in it? Envy? Oh. The one that I just used? Because I might be... Oh. There's 2. What did this say? A bin with an N within its sin. Wrath. Wrath? Why? Why? For this one? Or were you thinking for the swan? Because this one's the lion one. In a bin with an N within its sin. I mean, there's two, though. Mundanity has one, too. Is it not? Can I put it back? No. The swan. You think swan goes to wrath? Alright, let me put this here for a second. If I am ever in a bin far from the fin. I mean, it's saying that it should be close to the fin, right? I mean, I can put it here for the moment. I think I want to put this in envy. What else do we have? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So it's just mundanity? Either that or the one right next to me here. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That would have to be avarice then, because it's right next to mundanity, which is the longest one. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Wait, hold on, let me see this again. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I mean, that might be the T then, but there's... Lust, hubris, envy. There's a lot of them that have twins. What else? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. We spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth? It's lounging. So I guess that would make sense. And then monkey. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Right there? Can I replace these with each other? Oh, I can just pick up multiple. Oh, it puts them back. Okay. With an N in its sin. This one, neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think has to go there. I deserve to be on a bin down on the end. Could also be hubris. What does this one say? Its twin appear on each bin. Oh, maybe this is mundanity because that has 2 A's and this has 2 N's. That one I feel somewhat certain of. This one okay, these 3 I think are good. And I think this one's good. This one's in the corner by the bend, so maybe I think that's good. The sum of my sin as it's penned is 8. So that has to be gluttony, I think. So it's just switching the swan and the envy one? But this one says, begin place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I mean, wrath is also anger, so maybe that's what it's going after? No, nothing's changed. I mean, I guess this one has to go in envy. So put this one back in wrath for the moment. Put the lion here. Is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What the fuck? Well, I guess the swan goes there then. Will the swan be lust? It's also near the fin, so I think that might be it. Is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That's not right either. Something's wrong. At least two of them in here are not where they need to be. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Make the most sense for sloth, and it's near the door. It would be really fucked up if I had to just... if, like, this had to be a den in here. Just add that little extra bit of RNG on there. Is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I mean, maybe I put the monkey in there, put the bear in the wrath, make bros lounging angrily? I don't know what his deal is, but maybe that's the problem. No. Okay, this one can't be wrong, I don't think. I don't think any of the other words have 8 letters. Mundanity has 9, avarice has 7, sloth is 5, wrath is 5, 4, 4, and 6. This one has to be right. Because there's an 8 in here. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Mundanity is being written that way, right? Like, that's... they're all smooshed together. Like, it certainly looks thinner than the U in... like, the U on mundanity looks like thinner than the U in hubris. Is there a button I need to be pushing here? Is that the thing I'm missing? Did I get the right thing and then fuck it up because I just didn't hit the button? I don't see anything in here. I assume it'll just automatically fix. Written with an N in its sin. It's just that can't be mundanity because this one... Neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin each appear on the bin. 2 N's, 2 A's. They share the trend. I mean, I can certainly try switching the bunny and the monkey. Try that, see if anything changes. Read the elephant again? Give me a moment. Elephant is this one. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Like, it's unhappy about it, but it's dealing with it. It's just gonna have to live with that. Written thin to fit it all in. I don't know Like, it has to be the one right next to mundanity, then. Like, it's right to the edges of the box. And the only other one that I think that gets that is hubris, and that's not written nearly as thin. It would make sense to put that next to the longest word. I'm pretty sure this goes here. The monkey back. If I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. That's one of those two. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. The only other one other than mundanity is envy. Like, even if you take hubris and think of pride, like, that's also doesn't have an N in it. Gluttony has it. Gluttony has an N. But this one, some of my sin, number within, yeah, 8 letters. I don't think that one changes. I think that stays. Avarice, mundanity. I still don't know what the... Is that supposed to be... I guess that's a penguin, isn't it? Now that I look at it, that's supposed to be a beak, isn't it? The tail actually just... Okay, that makes more sense. What are you? In between sin, deserve to be down on the end, yeah. So it's either that or mundanity. It's pretty certain that's fine. That one stays there. And within its sin. What is wrong? You know which den I'm often in. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend of the tail of the skin. Near the... What the fuck would that even mean? The monkey the rug. Wait, shit, but then... Wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin, but then that would go there. The monkey would have to be that one. But that's at the end. In between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. But then that means the dog would need to go there. So the bunny doesn't go there? Do that. Its twin appear on each bin. Okay, I feel like bear would go there, in the sloth one. Are you wrong? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. But that... Is it not mundanity? Is it gluttony? It's also, to my chagrin, it's angry. It's not happy. So then... That's it. Something's moving. Wait, what's moving? Oh. Oh! For solving the puzzle in the room 8 on rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently out. 2 allowance tokens. Hey. Alright. Let's fucking go. I figured it out. So I guess... Yeah, I guess gluttony and mundanity are both somewhat shoved in there. Gluttony's not up to the edges as much as mundanity is, so that... Okay. Yeah, alright. I got another trophy. That works. That's good. I don't have another key to go into room 8. Or the thing that connects to room 8. And as soon as I walk out of this room, it will call it a day for me, so, not really going anywhere further from that. I'm about to lose my burning glass, unfortunately, because there's no way I'm making it back to down to the code check. But I guess that's it. Fucking weird ass room. So that's 3 trophies then, right? Room 46, complete a full floor plan, and room 8. I think. Yeah. Yeah, Steam achievement says yes. Shit, alright. Well, I need to remember that the reservoir is emptied. I need to get I have 3 keys in the sanctum opened. Is there anything else that I need to remember? What did I needed to get the vault. I needed to... 8-hour Bobathon starts now, right? Absolutely fucking not. Baba fucking updated today, quite. Baba has a new update today. I don't know if that comes with set up new levels, or if that's just new things for people to use when they're making their own levels, but it got an update today. Baba never rests. It doesn't. It really doesn't. They added Fox. And Cactus. And Become. Ridiculous. Yeah, there will be Baba. There will always be Baba. But we're doing these puzzles right now. I got 6 allowance today, with room 8 giving me 4, and then the experiment giving me an extra 2. I'm up to 36 allowance. We're looking pretty damn good here. We're looking pretty damn good. Alright, though. Since, I already got plenty done today. I got another whole trophy I didn't expect to get, along with the gallery, which was fascinating. That can be good enough. I don't need every single blueprint stream to be 8 hours long. Become horny. Stop. Why is it always fucking fetish with you people? Please. God. Alright, though. But yeah, I can continue more on Sunday then. I can do that. Walk out of the room. Just do this. Call it a day. Still need to get that room that I dug up out by the campsite. Still hasn't given me the option to even draft that yet. I've not drawn it. Streamer, but quite. What? What is your issue? Is there a problem? I don't see a problem. 5.5 hour stream, got a lot done. 3 of those doors in the sanctum are open. What could be wrong? I will call it there and then continue more on Sunday. I wish to continue playing, but on a different date. My throat hurts. What does that have to do with anything right now? That doesn't even make sense. I think you're being real silly right now. I don't know what that means right now. You can just, you can go rest and rest your throat, and I won't do anything that would like make you laugh or make you say out loud, streamer, why are you like this, or what the fuck. I'm actually doing you a favor here. Good night. Nighty night, Squigs. Nighty night, quite. Nighty night, anyone else who's still lurking. I will do more puzzle on Sunday. Right now I'm hungry and really need to piss. So I will go do that. Rest well and see you later.